Got a few things flying, get myself set up here, so bear with me. Let the people know we are here and we are live. Let's let them know. And got a few tables flying right now. Right now we're in the 11,700. We are in the $20 freeze out on WSP as well as a satellite to the Little Grind online event going on tomorrow. We already bought in, but we figured, hey, we can get in cheaper. That's always a good thing, right? So with that said, let's let them know we're here. I know I am quiet right now. Bear with me while I get my stuff together. Get our stuff together. We just didn't want to wait any longer. Alrighty.
Why wouldn't he have turned all of it into hydroponic?
Well, because he lives there.
Now, all of your house is hydroponic. Most is really? It's like maybe.
How about now your mom's house is hydroponic?
Yes, that's fucking way better. God, you fucking woke up. Come on, Mike.
Bang.
Where you been all month?
Over here, got a pair of fives in that satellite. Let's turn off this garbage. Bang. All right, here we go. Big old ISO in front, huh? I do think we got a ton of chips. I think I'm gonna set mine. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Got a lot of people come along, which is awesome. Not a bad flop for one that doesn't contain a 5, that's for sure. If he fires and all these people. He does. And for that price, I'm not going anywhere. Another overcall by the original limper, which is a little weird. I think it comes a lot because we came a lot. Don't see a reason to bet the 10. Uh-oh. But I do see a reason to bank a 5 on the river. And he bets, which is sick. And a call, which is sick. They're just stuffing it in. I think we're gonna take a nice fat one this time. King's no good. Do get the nice fat one. Five for y'all. We'll let that guy go. Down here, ooh, gotta square this guy up. $20 freeze out on WSP as well. Jack 5 suited though, not a thing. We let it go. Ooh, we got an update before. That's from yesterday. 3 scores on the board yesterday. Had a pretty good one. Took 15th in the little $1 rebuy. Took second rather in the $3 3K for just under 1,200, and took third in the $5 1,500 for an extra $300. So it wasn't a bad day at all. And let's add the Funtastic Friday banner. Bang. 10-3. No love. We don't want it. They can have that one back. Same thing goes up here with these shoots. We don't want that guy either. And in the $11 7,500, 6 off suit. Not a thing.
You better not go fucking back there. Oh!
Let's let it go.
Watch this.
Too much active fire taste. We don't want none of that. Not the one for us.
Military secrets that I never did steal. I didn't start no violence, no. There was nobody that I.
Pretty crazy hand going on right here. Bang. There, Jacks in the 20. Can't get it done against the Ace King though. We bubbled this guy yesterday with getting our aces cracked. See if we can't do a little better this time.
Memories of homeland now gone sour.
Sorry about the music here. There we go. Bang. Gonna try to get this one the easy way. You can pick a bottom pair and a gutter ball. Or I guess not a gutter ball. Backdoor. Get it done the easy way though. That's okay. And pick up a little prettier 6-8 suited, a little more connected. Not as good for the high card. With the raise in front, I'm just going to go. And up here, little, get a limper though, huh? I think I'm going to let it go. Zero position limper until I get a read on him. Jack Van Cedar in the cutoff, feeling frisky. I think I will pop this guy. Get all these weird seated gappers to get through to the big. And we get it done. Aggression for the win. King 3. Won't mess with that one. 5-8 offsuit, not so pretty. We won't mess with that guy either. We don't want none of that. Goes to the muck. Down in the 20. Pair of 7s. Do you get one caller? And another caller. And just pretty much into a set mine. I wonder if Diane's going to squeeze here. Definitely capable. Does just float. It's not the worst one in the world. Into check from Diane, so I don't think she's ever going to king. Pretty sure. No love on the turn. Another overcard, which kind of sucks. And I get for it too, so can't do it. Just can't do it. Over here, though, in the satellite, pop king, queen jack suited, flop a pretty nice one. But looks like the C bet gets it done. Let me pick up queen four, the next hand in the big blind. Too much action. We don't want it. Goes away. We don't want this guy down here with 10-5 off either. That can go away too. Seven, 8 off. Two to the muck. We can't do it. Looking for a rejam. Ace queen getting in against ace king and getting it done. Kind of dirty. Now we get jack four. It's ugly, but it is in the big. I'm not even going to defend with it. They can have that one back. Jack deuce. They can have that one back too. Sitting on 30 in this guy. Looking for some magic. And Saturday we got 7-6 off on the button. Not sure if we're going to see action on this guy or not. We'll find out. Looks like there's a raise in every position. We'll let it go. We don't need this guy in our lives. That's a big blind defend. Ace queen with a raise in front. Looks like we found our rejam, guys. Looks like it's official. And it goes. And it goes with quickness. And we do get it through. Big 6 off. We don't want that guy though. We can let it go. Goes to the muck. Got a little bit of wiggle room in this guy now too, which is nice. Map I've suited. It's a 3 gapper. It doesn't get some min raise though. And we are on a rejam stack. Can't afford to throw it out there though. For the min. I think I will defend. Not the flop we were looking for though. Easy to get away from. So we will. Bing. Bang. We don't want none. It goes away. 4-5 suited now. Facing a raise. I think I'm going to let this one go. But it did pop the 5s. 8-20. I got just enough chips to do that. Big blind defend. I have a lot of middling cards, so I did fire one. And I think I'm done when he continues. A lot of Queen X or Jack 10 on the draw. Bluffing with the best hand that time is always nice. 7-5, too early for that guy. 9-3, too dirty for that guy. And in the Saudi. Like I said, we are playing the Saudi in a little grind, but we already bought in. Just figured, hey, I can win my way in. I'll take my $300 back. I wouldn't mind. A little bit of action going on. Not just a min raise over a bunch of limpers, which is a little weird. Just kind of bloating the pot. I don't know what that bet really serves. Seven, eight offsuit, whiffing it. Check, check. Guy who bloats the pot just checks. Might have been a misclick even. Won't be surprised. Ooh. Madness going on. What is it, a flush draw and a queen? There's the flush draw and a set. Damn, the flush draw. Drawn dead. Set turned it into quad just for good measure. Queen 7. No good. Pretty weird hand down here. We got the walk with Jack 4. Checked around on the flop, and then we picked up the flush draw. Well, it is kind of scary out there. Checks around again. And we do pick up the flush. I guess I'm going to bet now. Try and get some... Ooh. And we get raised, huh? I just don't think anything raises. Everything flats. So I'm going to let the flush go. Eight, five offsuit. Not really what we're looking for. We'll let that guy go. In the Saudi. Ace 10, the big is nice. A lot of people on this thing. Everybody wants to shot that bracelet for cheap. With the limper, do you think I am going to be aggressive and charge him? But to get it done, easy game. King 6 off now. Bunch of limpers. We're coming along for half blind. With the world though. Let's see us going too much further in this guy. Nope. Not going to continue with this guy either. Looking for our rejam in the 20. Too late regged. Pretty late too. Just got into it. Started it like an hour and a half ago or something. In that Saturday though. The 5s that were so good to us earlier. Who's in front? Think I'll set mine. Oh, they work for us again. The 5s. Crazy. That bet's huge. And we're kind of screwed either way here. We're going to lose a lot of action once we do this. Unless he has a jack. He's going to check here almost always. There's the check. See if he wants to bet after we check back the turn. Doesn't. I think I will bet now. Try and get some sort of value. Yeah, like I said, once we make the call. What's up, Ice? How you doing? Welcome back. Thanks for the good luck. Once we make the call on the Jack 5 Jack board, unless he's got a jack, he's just gonna pump the brakes with everything. But we did get a little bit of value off of it, which is nice. Pair of 5s getting it done for us today. Deuce, 6 of diamonds, not going to cut it. A little better, but not good enough. Bang, 7 deuce. That one goes away as well. And up into 7,500 on ACR. Can't quite do it with the queen 4. Goes to the muck. And it looks like we got a new tournament starting up. We'll pull this one off and get it ready. And the Sadie folding the king 4. We don't want that guy. I can have that one back. All right. In the big, this is the one that just started the $10 2K. We're looking down at 710. Limper. I'm gonna try and keep it cheap, I think. Oh, there's a raise and a call. They're not gonna let us keep it cheap. And the 7,500, pretty queen 9 in the small. And down in the 20. Popping it with the 8s. Do get called once again. Get bet off the queen 9. There is an ISO to the limper. And another call. Diane's almost always coming along now. If she squeezes here, I don't think I can fold 8s. I think that's too good. But she does let it go. Pretty good flop for the 8s. I do think I'm going to continue on this one. Try and get it down now. A lot of bad turn cards for us. I think we got the best hand a lot, but it doesn't look like we got the best hand this time. Too much action. Queens without the 3-bet. Sucked Afro Samurai right into that bad boy. Easy enough. Bye, Splasher. Splashes in the side. He's sending text messages. Says there's 389 players in this guy, and somehow he ends up on my left. Oh, Splash, that's funny, brother. That is funny. Letting them know. There we go. 10-4 goes to the muck. Pretty interesting hand, 7,500. We get a limp from a guy with 6 blinds. So we just stick it in on him. Should be coming along almost always, I imagine. King 10 suited. He does hit the king. Now we get the little deuces. Splash the season the Saturday for almost half the buy-in. Nice one, Vice. You already have a ticket, huh? Yeah, like I said, we already bought in. I'm just trying to get it cheap. So over here, here Splasher decides to lead out on this board, and we're gonna try and take it from him. I don't think he ever leads with a king. We're gonna have to barrel again for sure. Played it like we had a king. Be sick if he raises this. He's tanking long and hard on it. We do get it through with the double barrel. And we did shove the ace-9 suited to the limpers in the 20 and get that guy through as well. Up in the Saudi now, looking at ace-queen. And a 3-bet. Yeah, against him. They got the fire. They could probably call it off too. Splash, I'm sorry, man. I don't mean to be picking on you. It's just the opportunity. The 7,500 jamming the short stack with 4-4 and get it through, which is nice. Special says we're running so well. I replied with toe equity. Little does he know we bluffed him off with 9 deuce. We don't hit hands, we make hands, right? That's funny. Down in the 20. We're sitting on like 12, 15 blinds. This guy's not in the hand. It's a close one. I think I'm going to let it go, but that's super close. I wouldn't hate you for jamming it. Vice going after the money in the Saudi. What second place play? Ah, $300. That's all right. 43 places played in this thing. It's crazy. This is the biggest tournament I think they may have ever had since I've been on the site. Ace-5 suited now, which is nice. The raise from first position, though, not nearly as nice. We just let it go. And the 2K picking up King 7 on the button. Think we'll pop this guy. To get called. God, the board's just so wet. I think I'm just going to give up. Pick up a nice little club draw on the turn, though. Thank you. That's awesome. With the pot size better call, though. I think I'll let it go. Dinner time around here, excuse me. Six three is not going to be good enough. Goes away. And down on the 20. 8-5 goes away. In the Saudi. Ace-5 goes away. And back up to the 7,500. 9 deuce on the short stack. We don't want it. Ooh. We want it now. Put a ball of flush draw. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I had 9.5. 9 deuce to me. So just a flush draw. Still looking pretty good considering those chips. Checking around. Doesn't look like anyone really wants this pot. Hard to stab at it now, too. Be too big that flush, though. Held up to 5-4. No love with the Jack 3. Ugly, but in the big blind with the 10-5 offsuit. See if we get to a flop. Looks like we're due. Splash! What's up, buddy? Good luck to you too, man. Gonna be a big weekend. Got the normal stuff going on today. Won't be too crazy. But tomorrow, playing in 3 of the championship events plus the bracelet event. Win or lose in that satellite, we are already in the bracelet event. Trying to make some championship magic happen tomorrow. And then Big Sunday going on as well. Tomorrow we're going to start somewhere around noon. I'm sorry, not noon, 1 o'clock. Start at 1 o'clock tomorrow. Noon on Sunday, though. Playing the 100K, the 50K, the 25K, all in America's Card Room. Plus all the normal stuff on WSOP as well. A little pop root on this 4 straight board. Oh, we had the 10. Someone's lying. Kind of wicked river card. We had that beat though. And look down at the baby pair of 6s. Could be magic. Bunch of limpers. We're stuffing it. Short stack, plus there's extra juice out there. Do get caught by queens. Ooh. Get this straight on the turn. Does it hold? Bang! The toe equity madness. Never stood a chance with the overbear. And now trying to get heads up with him with the queen 10. Get that last little bit. We're being greedy. Ooh, domination nation even. I can't catch a break. Does pick up the draw on the turn, but can't get it done. We don't want that guy. We'll let it go. And then pick up a real hand. Repopping it with the ace king for sure. In position and everything. Ooh. There we go. Moment of truth, guys. Ooh. We got the club. No fun. Gonna push that time, that's fine. Don't mind that too much. And I think we're going to pump the brakes with the King 9. It goes away. Up in the 7,500 though, we got a pair, 10 blinds, and a little extra juice on it. Once again, getting them in. Oh, what's up, my man? I am playing the 3K again tonight. Playing the 3K tonight. We're already in the 7,500 on America's Card Room, but all in, as you can see, in $20 freeze out, in the $22 33 seat guarantee, which is already up to 45 seats. King Queen getting it done against the deuces. Just because, hey, if we can get in cheaper, let's go for it. But we did already buy into that guy. We did it through with the King Queen. And also on $10 2K, tomorrow is the big day, my man, playing in that bracelet event like I mentioned. There's also an online championships going on WSOP.com. And so we'll be playing in, I think it's 3 or 4 of those events as well. And going for that bracelet with the championship weekend. And that's just tomorrow. That doesn't even count Big Sunday. You know how we do on Sunday with the 100, the 50, the 25, and everything else. Big weekend. I think I'm gonna check the nut draw. A little bit of a weird card for us. Don't see a reason to bet. It's a pretty good river card. Don't see a reason to raise. We'll just call. Ace deuce. Could have bet him out. We'll go to the junkie one early though. Splash. Getting the mad double in the Saudi. I'll see my man. Vice Chick is in this one too. We got all sorts of Toe Army members in this bad boy. Everyone's bracelet hunting.
Once it's really gone, it's really gone for good. Just because you can don't mean that you should. Oh no, not here. Oh no, not now.
Queen 6. You can have that one splash. This one's on you.
I'm headed home.
Come on, Zach.
All right. Dinner is done. Get that out of the way. Thanks for bearing with me. Ready to rock. In the 20 raise in front against this guy stack. I'm just going to get it in, put him in the ultimate test. You can take this down quite a bit. In snap call. And we do get it down. And our favorite pair of 5s. We're 2 for 2 on sets with these guys today. Bunch of limpers. I think I am going to keep it a straight set mine. And we whiff it that time. Although we did get one on the river. Let's see if we get them all the way down. Splasher picking up another pot in the Sadie. Very nice, my man. Doesn't look like we're going to see it. Deluxe. Getting it done with the pot size bet. And we'll let this guy go on the button. Over here in the side, we got a weak ace in the bag. Million limpers. So the splash goes for the squeeze. He does not. It's a family pot. And we whiff the world. Jack suited now in the 2K. Little min raise in front. I think I'm going to get the initiative in this pot. What's up, Don? How you doing, my man? It's going pretty good. We just started. But so far, so good. Had a good day yesterday, too. I'll try and top that today, though. See if I can get called on this board, huh? Straights just got there. Flush just got there. We got a little bit of kicker problems. And that's not the greatest card on the river. Don't see a reason to bet. 9-6. No good. Yeah, so Don, pretty good day, my man. You playing today? How's your day going, brother? It's Friday. The weekend is here. We got bracelets and championships going on this weekend. I'm super excited. I can't wait. Tomorrow's going to be fun. Jack 8 suited. We don't want it. And isn't that Sadie? 7-3 off. We'll let this guy go too. Splash gonna try and take it? Nope. Oh, good lordy. Gigantic action going on. Homeboy can't stand the heat though. We got Jack 9. You know what? It's a satellite. I think I'm going to play a little nitty. Just a little nitty this time. A6. Bit middling position. I think I'm going to let this guy go too. In the sadding to the bracelet event. Like I said, we did already buy into this thing. Splash. You might as well have just bought in at this point, my man. What are you in for? You're in for like half the buy-in. It's a big event, though. I don't know what the payouts for that thing are looking at right now. When I looked yesterday, it was like $50K for first. Let's look. 54,000 up top for the bracelet event tomorrow. Pretty good. Oops, misclick. P84 off. How many players in this thing? 335. Not too many, which is nice. We don't get any misclick love though. Nice. Just get a tack on another buy-in to the stack at this point. You're in. You're already down the rabbit hole, my man. There's no backing out now. Getting rid of the Junkie Queen 9. Splash. Getting a nice one against Ace Queen. Shit, you got more chips than me right at the break. Alright, guys, been pretty good hour in the SAD. You can see holding strong in the 20 also, and in the 2K sitting right a little bit above starting stack. We're going to take that 5-minute break. If you haven't done so already, click that follow button up above. Follow the Toe Army, see what we got going on this weekend. We're playing a lot of championship/bracelet events. It's going to be exciting. You can also follow on Pocket Fives, Twitter, and Facebook. All those links are down below and on the spinning marquee, as you can see right there, at GodsBigToe Poker. And we'll see you in 4 minutes. Hang out. We're back with 15 seconds spare. Bang. There you go. There you go. 4 seconds and we're off. There we go. And starting off with a little pair of 8s, which is nice. Popping them. Turkish Sultan, joining the Toe Army, my man. Thanks for the follow, brother. I appreciate you. Welcome, buddy. Welcome. We get 3-bet and there's a call. Pretty much just turns his hand into a set mine, which is fine. Let's do it. And hit a set. That's always a good plan. That's 3 out of 4 right now. In the first hour of the set, it's pretty nice. And a 2/3 pot lead. Super nice. Betting on all those players too. I am going to raise him because I think he's coming along. He bet so big into some other players, so imagine he's got a king. Does call. Diamond gets there, which kind of sucks. I checked because if he does have a king, I don't want to scare him off. Front like I have the flush. Not folding if he bets. Ooh, the best card in the world on the river. Ace king no good. We get the fat double in the 2K. And junking the jack 3. Junking the 7-3 in the 30 nightly. And junking the 7-6 in early position. We don't want none of those guys. All going to the muck. We want none of this one. So it looks like 66 seats in the Saudi to the bracelet event this weekend for WSOP, which is nice. We're sitting in 36th place, so in a decent spot. Just gotta hold up. 320 players left though, so we got a ways to go. Plenty of chips. Got over 100 blinds, which is nice. Pick up A7, the big, and the 2K though. Facing a raise, kind of late position. I think I'm just going to defend. And whiff that time. Just going to let it go. Did pop the ace queen in the Saudi though. Folds around to the small blind. We get 3-bet, just ginormous. This guy just pushed a crazy weak hand. But it's a satellite with 100 blinds. I guess we just don't need this one. I do think we had the best hand there quite a bit. Or flipping. That's okay though. Like I said, we have plenty of chips. Don't need to get crazy. Satellite isn't about getting all the chips. It's just about getting to the cash. It's all cashes are equal. Jack 8 facing the min raise. I think I'll defend with the Jack 8 facing the min raise. And we hit middle pair. A little bit of a scary board. What leads out for third pot? Third pot, I think I'm coming. Sorry about that. He fires again. I guess with the second barrel, I'll just let it go. That's fine. And then pick up Queen Jack offsuit. Folding around, folding around. And a limper. Guess we're just gonna limp along. This guy's been difficult and we're out of position. So I'm just gonna be nitty against him for now. That's gonna be the plan. Over pot size bet. We're just waiting to catch this guy. That's where the money is. Now we just gotta find the spot to get it. Let this guy go. Jack 8 suited, not quite what we're looking for. Do pick up the gutter ball though on a scary board. Chauvel leading out for third pot and getting it through. And we got the junky 9-6, that could go away. Picking up the King Jack. A little too early for this guy. Got my buddy Dog Wisdom coming in tonight, flying in for the World Series. Gonna play Colossus himself. Jack Deuce though. We don't want that guy in our lives. 6-4 offsuit, we don't want that guy in our lives either. Looks like Dog Wisdom's flight got delayed though. He's hitting me up. Vice and Splasher both in this thing. Yeah, survival is the key now. 19K. Vice, you're looking pretty good too. We all got stacks. The three of us, total army showing up in this thing. Let's knock a bunch of players out so they can't get in. Aim for the good ones. That way the tournament's just that much easier tomorrow. In the 2K, popping 8-8. Got a decent heap here. Sit in first place, but we're still in the rebuy period. We got a long ways to go. Super long ways to go. To get called by the button. And hit those trips. And hit the boat. The question is to bet this or not. I guess not. I think I'm only getting one street. I'm gonna try to check it again, see, try to take it away. Kind of looks like we have some weird underpair. No, does not double barrel. Yeah, King 10 though. We weren't getting any more value out of him. It was just a one street like we thought. 8 deuce. It's ugly, but it's in the big. We don't get to see it. Did pop King Jack suited though. In the 20, getting called by the big, which is nice. And hitting top pair, which is even nicer. C-bet gets through. Easy peasy. And the Queen 5 suited is kind of ugly. Blinds go up too, sitting on this weird, awkward rejam stack. 39 players left, and 15 get paid in this guy. So we're getting close to it. Eight deuce, no love. In the Saudi 10-4, no love. All going away. Down to the 30 nightly though. Pick up an ace on the button, so we pop it. I like a 3-bet, huh? I think this is one of those spots I'm gonna do a light 4. Let them know that we're not just stealing from the button so easy. 5-bet jam though. I guess he wasn't playing. I'm sorry. Take it back. I was just playing. I didn't mean it. Queen 4, not the one. Over here, we did set mine with the deuces and whiff. 4-handed. Just check all the way around. Interesting. Question is to bet here or not. I don't think I can get many big diamonds to fold. So I think I'm just going to check. You know, hands that have like great equity against us, 2 overs and a diamond. Do get a diamond on the river, and we got a little deucey. And a bet in all these players. Guess what the bet I can't call? In the 30. Set mine in the 8s. Thought about 3-betting, but and I wouldn't hate you if you did. We set mine though and spike it. Don't see a reason to raise them. Unlonic, gonna barrel quite a bit. Don't see a reason to raise them. Bet's big again. It'd be awesome. We could just step it on. There it is. In they go. King Queen no good, my man. We get the double in the 30 nightly. Took second in this one last night. Hopefully we could do a little better this time. Up in the 2K, 7-9 offsuit. We don't want that. It could go away. And in the 30, the junkie 9-3 can go away as well. We don't want that guy in our lives. Decided to get frisky in the 2K though. And pop 9-10. Razor. We get 3-bet. This one ain't the one, we let it go. In the Saudi though, got ace queen with a bunch of, or ace king rather, with a bunch of limpers. To which we say, oh hells no. First limper folds. Chocolate does come along like he's gonna do. I'm gonna play passive and let him spaz out. He's been doing that. So if you can get a call on the river, do get some value. What do you call us down with? Probably John Case High or something. Or, you know, played the board with 8-6. Oh, that's funny. Must not think very much of us. Splash or pops it. Gonna be 3-betting him. We're not doing it like this time, my man. King 3 board, we had you with 9 deuce. This one's a real one, my man. Did you get it through? You must have been listening that time. 10-4. You could have that one in against Talonic in the 30. Got ace-5 suited. He lammed, we bet. I do think I am going to fire one more at it. Comes along. Pick up the awesome diamond draw. Got to keep firing. Ooh, the giant raise. Kind of got myself in trouble in this guy, didn't I? And we whiff. Can have it, though. Could have saw the river for free. That time he definitely had a hand. We won't mess with the King 3 off though. And we won't mess with the King 4 in the sad either. Or the King 8. All the junky kings can go to the muck. So they do. And another junky king. Muck. Pick up another nice one in the Saudi with the ace queen. And a limper. And he limps again. And we ISO once again. Fold. Full grace, fold. Taste my beans. Let's come along. Hit that ace. I'll see bet it. And we get called once again. So the turn's a little worrisome, but I am going to fire. Get called again. And he leads out for 2/3 pot. Five, 8, 8-10. 2 pairs. Ace 4, getting there on the river. So gross. So gross. Had him all the way to the river, but he got there on us that time. See what goes down next time. Six, 7 in the big. Keeping in the 20, or the 2K rather. And my goodness, 6-1. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I feel the check raise coming. Ooh. The magic turn. Let's see who's in the bet. I think I'm gonna walk him. Put the 6 of clubs out there just for good measure. Ooh. That's a weird one. Can't fold. God, so ugly once again. Two-thirds pot. Nice hand, my man. You flopped it. Hitting that turn was nasty. Six nine suited this time. Getting these awkward spots here. Well, we have really good hands. They're just getting up against better hands. No love with the 6-9. And we don't get to see a turn. No fun, no fair. We let it go.
I need some Valium, Xanax, Percocet, Darvocet, Vicodin, Clozapine, sleeping pills, and NyQuil. I can't sleep, yo, it's driving me mad. It's like my eyelids are glued to the top of my forehead. I lie in bed with my eyes wide open, but buddy, don't you worry, you'll be sleeping in the moment.
I'll pop through it over here, though. We'll pick up the open ender. Still not happy with it, though. Would have been better if it was the queen of spades, that's for sure. We'll never know. 5-6 on the button. It's suited, it's kind of pretty. With the first position raise, though, I think I'm just going to let it go. Down here, Queen Jack and the cutoff on this stack size. I'm just going to stuff it in the 20. 34 players left, 15 paid. To the short stack in the big line. Kind of forcing him to have a hand. We get it with Domination Nation. And he's drawing dead on the turn. Getting it done in the 20. We'll take it. It's a good one. 5-6 suited once again. I think I'll pop it. I think I'll be frisky. Oh, Vice, you're out. I'm sorry. That sucks. Pick up a little gutter ball. I think I'm going to bet the gutter ball. I think I will. Hard for them to hit this. Button does come along. The question is the double barrel or not. I think I'm going to get all those random floats out of there. I'm glad you already have a ticket too, Vice. Good luck tomorrow. Double barrel magic makes it happen. Up in the 2K. Decided to re-raise with the King Jack suited. Get that initiative. Don't see a reason to bet that particular flop though, so I check it. Ace pairing is actually great for us, less likely that they have one. And check twice, so I am going to bet it now. Little value, little protection. King and Jack getting it done. This time we got King Jack, but it's not suited. A little bit middle, early-ish position. I think I'm just going to let that guy go. And in the Saudi, Queen 5, no love. We'll let that guy go. Down in the 20, 6-3 offsuit. We don't want that one. Jeff, what's up, buddy? It's been a little while. Welcome back, my man. No toe army. Bracelet hunting this weekend. Big money this weekend. Super excited. I cannot wait. 9 goes away in the 39 lead. King Jack again, too early for that though. It goes away to the muck. 9-6 offsuit going to the muck. Gets a little worse in the Sadie 9-3. Muck. You don't want that in our lives. Jack 3 in the 2K. Goes to the muck. We don't want it. Not good enough. Ooh, pick up a nice one in the 30. Bang, popping the ace queen. Meanwhile, I'm just going to bring up to 20 because we hit the big blind special with 2 pair. If he checks, he never has the flush. So if he bets, we're just going to call. And if he checks, I think I am. There's the check. I think I'm going to try and get some value from the 10. Ooh. Just check stuff, huh? Super strange. Guess 7-3's no good. We don't fold 2 pair often, but what we did looks a little like that. Interesting check shove on the river. That is for sure. In the 30, Jack 10 suited. Hellenic got moved to make our life a little easier for the moment. Pulls around 2 towel. Let's go. Value bet on the button. Let's go. And we are going to pop it in the small with the Jack 10 suited and get it done. Easy game, easy game. Jack 4 can go to the muck though. We don't want that bad boy. Jack 4 looking ugly in the small. Goes away down in the 20. Ace deuce and it's on the button. 28 left in this thing, 15 get paid. So we are 13 out of the money. Eight deuces junkie, they can have that one back. Yeah, boy, ship it, Jeff. In the 30, decided to get a little frisky. Pop the cutoff of 7-5 suited and get called by the big, which is nice. Hitting that open ender, which is even nicer. We follow through. And aggression getting it done. Easy game. 9-3 off, not the one though. They can have that one back. Jellybean giving it a limp, button giving it a limp, small blind giving it a limp. Well, none of that nonsense. Do you want some of this one though? Bang, ace king suited. Looking so pretty over there. I think we gotta pop that one, right? Of course we do. Not the best board for us, not the worst board for us. Do think I am gonna see bet it against that dude though. Hit the ace on the turn, which is nice. And we get called once again. Gonna try and get 3 streets from a weaker ace. Nope, I think he picked up a turn on the draw on the turn rather. I think that's most likely what it was. Either a flush draw or straight draw or something. King Jack, huh? And the hijack? Let's be frisky. Get through that time. Button does call. Ooh, small blind comes along. Big blind's almost always coming along now. There he comes. This is way better for the blinds than it is for us, though. So I don't think I'm going to see bet into 3 people on that board. We'll just check it around and pick up top pair. That sounds like a way better plan. And you know we're betting now. Button goes away. Get it done. King Jack making that magic happen. 3-5 off. We won't push our luck. Checking down all the way. Nobody really wants a piece of this. Aces, good lord. That dude having all of it. Not getting any value out of it though. We popped the ace queen. We're going to try and get our value this time. Call by the blinds. A little bit of a scary board. I think I'll check that one back. We don't get any love on the turn. Sass goes out for 2/3 pot. This queen goes away. We don't want it. Pop ruin 2/3 pot. Once again. Second pair. Pairs up on the river. Look pretty strong to me. 10-3 going away. That does not look very strong at all. And in the Sadie, the 5-6 offsuit can go away too. We don't want it. Me and Splash hanging out over here. 265 players left. 66 get the ticket. Like I said before, we already bought in, but you know, just trying to win our way in cheapy. Trying to play it for fun. Plus, so many seats were guaranteed. A little hard to pass up. Splasher likes it though. Such a bad habit. Fumbling with these chips all the time. Ugh. Jack 5, Mucksville, 120. That Jack 9 suited, but Homeboy raises almost 4x. So you can't do nothing about it. It does get called by the big though. Look at that. Getting that top pair magic. In the 30, we pop ace Jack. Get a nice ace. Yeah, I'm gonna see bet with this many players out there. Turner so force. Do you think I'm gonna fire one more? And we get it through. Easy game, easy game. Queen Jack in the big. J Matt, what's up, my man? Welcome back, brother. Glad to see you. Big weekend coming up, guys. Big fat weekend coming up. We got a bracelet. We got a couple of championship events going on. We got big Sunday going on with the 100K, the 50K, and the 25K on America's Card Room. It's going to be gigantic. We get called. That's not the worst board or turn card for us, that's for sure. He leads out. I don't see a reason to raise him. He checks. I don't see a reason to bet. A6 getting frisky. I don't know why he's floating the bet on the turn on the flop, but thank you. 6 deuce can go to the muck, and the 10-6 in the Saudi can go to the muck as well. Do have 8-6 in the big, but can't defend. And then look down at King Queen now. Not too shabby. There's a raise. We say, oh hell no. And get it through. 3 bet for the win. 8-9 suited on the button now. It's pretty. Very pretty. What you been up to, J-Matt? You been playing? How the car's been treating you? Got a limper in front. Splash with the new layout. New name. Got a new name too. Coming at it fresh and clean. Going with God's big finger. I love it. Should go with God's middle finger. I know there are some players on WSOP who've changed their name recently. I would actually love to do that and change it to God's Big Toe. But I haven't looked into it. I don't know if we can do it. Over here. Bang. So I had to ISO the limper with ace-3 suited and homeboy just overstuffs. So it's not a thing. Did pop in the 30 with the king-9 suited though in the cutoff. We repopped the called, so we let it go. In the 20, found our spot. We rejammed. Ace-5 suited against a super big stack. Who's been aggressive? Cream Crusher tanking on it. Sits out, let's go. ECC. About half a stack, let's go. Power KC gonna come along? Is not the restuff magic. 7 deuce, no love in the Saudi. Full pair of 4s. Fox Pete raises it. Got enough chips, think I'm gonna set mine. Doing pretty good on the sets today. And 30 blind over stuff. We let it go. We'll never know. Ace 6 now, huh? On the button facing the razor goes away. We don't want that guy either. Splash, I don't think I'm like ever hosting you or anything, huh? I think we need to fix that. I think we do. Fold 9, 10, 6. Let's fix that right now. Let's fix that right now, brother. Let's give you some love here. Trying to find where the hell it is, though. Bear with me. There we go. Bang. It's official. There you go, my man. I hope you get a lot of love. Ace King in the saddle. You know we're popping that bad boy. And not going to be a lot of ways to get us out of this pot. This is going to be what it's going to be. Lady Spade does defend. And we hit the nice set of trips. I think I will check them. I think we'll only get one street. See if we can find it. Do find some river value. Very nice. You like that guy's little finger splash. That's funny, man. That is funny. Though you'll probably offend some viewers. King Jack going away early. Look at that. We have the chips in this one, raising a call. Someone's lying. Kind of a scary turn card, though. We'll never know. Deuce 3 ain't the one. We don't want to know with that guy. We don't need that guy in our lives. Jack 9 suited, kind of pretty in the big. See if Splasher gets frisky. We know you like to do that, my man. You gonna be nice? Put the min raise, I'm coming. And gonna spike 2 pair on you, my brother. And gonna bet a little bit because it's super wet. Sorry, man. The flush draw. Does it get there? Does not. Toe on toe violence going down. Sorry, buddy. Down to the 20, decided to jam the ace here as well. Guys got super big stacks, gonna be stealing here a whole hell of a lot. We got fold equity, and it does get through. Ace 3 suited this time. 17 left. Shit, we're 2 out of the money in this thing, huh? Yep, we are 2 out of the money in this thing. Nice. It's good when you're multi-tabling because you end up 2 out of the money you don't even realize. Splash getting in with Ace King. In the Sadie. Can't crack the 10s. Good game, my man. Up here in the 2K, I decided to set mine with the 7s. And so bored for the 7s. Don't think I'm going to continue, though. I just stuffs 2K into a 900 chip pot. Easy fold. Down in the 30. Raising ace 8. We get called, which is nice because we spotted 2 pair on the turn. And get it through. Hand for hand. 2 out of the money. We busted 2 out of the money in this thing in the $20 700 last night. Getting our aces cracked nasty. Hopefully we don't have that happen again this time. Speaking of the devil, queen 9 in the cutoff. We're going to let it go. Got a really awkward stack size. Min payout in this thing is 40 bucks. And it's 550 up top. In the Sadie, 6-7 offsuit. We won't mess with it. We'll let it go. And in the 2K, Jack 9 off. In the cutoff. Gotta get frisky. It's not a must raise. It's not a terrible raise. I don't know why I'm feeling it though. Let's do it. As long as we get through that dude, we got position, which is nice. That dude does come along. So does the small. Looks like it's gonna be a little mini family pot. And we hit second pair. Don't see reason to bet second pair. I think I'm gonna check it back. I don't have a Colossus ticket. I work too much. And so with that said, I took a week off from my regular job in order to work a different job. So, backseat, I guess I got a call. Turn gets nasty. And so I just can't take 5 days off work again. To play a 5-day tournament like the Colossus. But like I said, my buddy Dog Wisdom, another streamer, coming into town. He's on a plane from Chicago as we speak. Gonna be staying at GodsBigToe. And he's playing Colossus. Good luck to you, dog. Queen Deuce goes away. Looks like I am the last army member in this set. You gotta do it for the crew. Down in the 30, King Deuce. We don't want it, it goes away. Looking pretty in the satellite. Bang, A7 suited, we decided to pop it. Put these chips to work a little bit. Folds around to the big and we get it through. Easy game. Easy peasy. 9-5 off, easy fold. To the muck it goes. $20. We don't want Jack 6. Still 2 out of the money in this guy. 14th place, 17 left, 15 paid. Junk. Saddy. Don't even think I'm going to defend 3-4 offsuit. That's junk too. What about you, Vice? You playing Colossus? You playing the Little Giant? You playing any of the live WSOP events? Do you have any more tickets to any of that good stuff? So this is interesting. I'm going to get it the cheap way, but I wouldn't hate you if you jam this. Like I said, it's a satellite. They shouldn't be calling too light. He stuffs it on us, though. Fair enough. Nice answer. 9 deuce, they can have that one back. We don't want it. In the 20, we get bet off our deuce 3 off suit. And still hand for hand. People hanging by a thread in this bad boy. There is one guy with 7 blinds and one guy with less than 1 blind, though. So that's good. Decent shot at getting the cash on the board in this guy. In the $20 700. Up in the Sadie, the Queen 8. And the cutoff. We're not near the bubble or anything. I think I'm gonna let it go, but looks like in the $20 we're getting it in no matter what. With the lovely ladies. Did get a bust of Holonic going down in the 20. We're now 1 out of the money with someone in this thing with less than 1 blind, which sucks a little bit when we got queens. We can't ever get away from it. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. Do we bubble it 2 nights in a row? We do not. Oh, we do. Queen silver set, and he gets the quads. Guys, I think that's a stone cold bubble. I think that is the stone cold bubble. It sure is. 15 paid, we bust 16th. 2 out of the money yesterday, and the stone cold bubble today, huh? See if the ladies are better for us over here. Ooh, big raise in front, huh? I'd say, oh hell no. Flipsville, good flop, good turn. Good river. Get him. Got a nice stack in this thing now. We win that flip. Very nice, very nice. Deuce 4. They can have that one back. We don't want it in our lives. Looks like we are getting close to the break as well. If you are new and you haven't done so already, click that follow button up above, guys. Follow the Toe Army. Follow us this weekend. We got a lot of awesome things going on. Tonight's just the normal Funtastic Friday, but for Saturday night special tomorrow, starting at 1 o'clock Pacific, we are going to be playing all sorts of juicy awesomeness. The $33 20K on America's Card Room, $11 7,500. Also playing 3, is it 3 or is it 4? Let's check. Of the WSOP Nevada Championship events. 1, 2, 3. 3 of them tomorrow, as well as the online bracelet event. We're in a satellite for it right now, just for fun. We already bought in. We might get our way in cheaper at this rate, though. All that's going down tomorrow. Then Big Sunday, there's some more online championship events on WSOP, plus the 100K, the 50K, the 25K, $5 10K, all on America's Card Room as well. Click those follow buttons. See what goes down. We want to have you. Also, if you like, you can follow me on Twitter, Facebook, Pocket Fives. All those links are down below on this page. And then you'll be informed. You know what's up with the Army. You know what's up with the toe. You know what's going down. Knowledge is power. Click that button. We're at the break, and we'll be back in 5. Hang out. Splash, I know. I feel so bad about the Saudi, my man. We only bluffed you once. That King 3-1. We double barreled the turn in the river. We flouted you in the double barrel turn in the river. We had 9 deuce on that one, man. But other than that, we weren't lying. Sucks. It does. I'm sorry, buddy. Look at that. Jeff gets to play him too. Over in Delaware. Very nice, my man. Toe Army. Let's make some magic happen. Let's get some marquee stuff going on. Let me know if any of you guys run deep in any of this stuff. I will promote the ever-living hell out of you. I will. I want to know. Oh, wow. Looks like Liv and Igor, the Lovebirds. Daniels, Negreanu's was super big stacked in that one. Looks like Liv gets a bracelet though. Igor too. I don't think she has one. I know she's got like an EPT. I'm not sure. I don't think she's got a WPT. 6-3 off. Can't do it in the Saudi. It goes to the muck. We got ace-9 in the bit small though. That could be a thing. Gonna play passively. He just jammed on us last time. Kind of somebody trying to induce that this time, I think. Let's check it. We get second pair. Try and get it the easy way. Got the ace of spades too, which is nice. Just means it's less likely that he's got a flush draw or something. Comes along. We pick up the awesome turn card. The best 9 in the deck for us. We're not getting out of it this time. And the double barrel gets through. And we move tables. Rich get richer. This guy sitting out puts us kind of in the hijack, right? So, and there's a limper. I'm going to isolate the limper just because that's what I do. And the ISO works. Button raises and it gets called. King 9 suited now. It's a little early for that guy. We'll let it go. Jack 7, too early for that guy. We'll let that one go too. We don't want it. Up here, Jack 5 off, going to the mug. We don't want it. In the 30. Here. Queen 4 off, not a thing that goes away. And looks like we might get a walk with a weak ace. Nope. We get pushed out. We won't defend with that one. A little too sketchy. Goes away as well. What am I watching with Liv in it? She won the tag team event, the 10K tag team event. So she got herself a WSOP bracelet. Sorry if I was vague on that. Her and her boyfriend Igor, I don't remember how to say his last name, but it starts with a K. One of those, I think he's one of the German guys that just crush right now. Like Philip Grusom and those guys. I think he's one of that crew. I think. Pretty sure. Igor just automatically makes me think Russian. But that might not be right. I'm pretty sure he's one of the German guys that are killing it. And yeah, 10K tag team event, and it looks like they shipped it. WSOP is in full effect down here in Vegas. We're going to head over there one of these days. I always say that, but then I always end up just playing poker all the time because I'm a degen. But I think I am going to head down there this year at some point and just check it out. Maybe during the main. I've been there a few times before, but I never been there during the main. That sounds like fun. Kind of go and just watch the craziness. See who we could see. Got a few friends that playing it, so go say hi in the Saudi. 10-7, trying to get it done against the aces. You can't pull it out. 195 players left, 66 get tickets for the online WSOP bracelet event. We already bought into this bad boy. Raise in front, I think I'm just going to let it go. But you know, couldn't hurt to knock some people out and you know, get in cheaper if we can. That's always good. Do pop in the little $1 one. Screw this guy up because he's new with the sixes, and we get flatted, which is fine. Pretty crappy board for us though. I think I'm just gonna give up at this point. Don't see a reason about the turn either. Checks all the way down. I feel like I have the best hand a decent amount. And he bets pot. So that's a 9. A flush that was sneaky. I don't think we beat as a 4. Weird. Such a weird place to bet, but it checked all the way, which is so weird. I think I'm gonna hero call. Nice hand with the 8. Fair enough. Let's try down here with the 6s instead. Bang! I saw a bunch of lippers. Vice in a bunch of saddies. Trying to make those WSOP dreams come true. Good luck, my friend. So what is this? That's like 40 blinds. I don't think I'm calling. Push 2 deuce for heaps. That's my note. Sometimes I wish I didn't see a note. Seen him do this with deuces before. We'll never know. That's okay. Kind of flipping at best. 7-4 suited, not a thing. We'll let that guy go. Seven 4 suited, can't play it. It goes away. 8 and 30. Jack 7. A little ugly, but it is in the small blind. Harmonic is a beast. He's so spazzy, and yet he is at a lot of final tables. I feel the same way about BCM Claw. Guy is super aggro and spazzy, but Homeboy's #1 on Pocket 5 specifically in Nevada. And those two guys are at a lot of final tables. I don't feel like BCM fires as many bullets as Holonik does. I don't know anything about Holonik's finances, but if he was broke, I wouldn't be surprised because I've seen him fire 4 and 5 bullets a lot of this stuff. And with the guarantees on WSOP, it's just hard to make money that way. But like I said, I don't know shit about his body. He could have a hell of a lot of money. BCM, on the other hand, is super aggressive, but I don't see him firing as many bullets as Holonik does. Jack 9 on the button, can't help myself, I raise it. I haven't played a hand on this one in a while to get to the small. Talbot decides to come along. We pick up the gutter. I am going to fire it. And we pick up the awesome top pair. On the turn, going to fire now for sure. And the double barrel makes it through. Over here, 6-3 off as you glanced at it. It's going away, but we did pop the ace-6 suited. Got enough chips to be messing around in this guy. And let's square this table up for you. There you go. Gets through to the big. And we flop the awesome flop. And we get it through. Aggression for the win. Vice. You almost get towed. Looks like you got through though. Queen 6 off. We can't do it. 8-9 suited is a little pretty. We get the walk though, so let's see flop. And with the world. In the Sadie, shoving my queen high on the short stack. He does call, ooh, Domination Nation, which sucks. To pick up a 10 ball though, as a draw. Can't get it done. Got her hand caught in the cookie jar that time. Still don't hate the move. He's gonna fold a whole hell of a lot, just turns out. He had an ace that time. Won't be messing with the 10 deuce, especially after we saw such a junky hand last time. Maybe just pretty sharp for a minute. $66 get tickets in this thing. I think that's right. Yep, 66 gets tickets in this thing. And there's 174 left, so moving on down. Splash, giving some advice against Helionic. He's tough, man. He's going to put you in tough spots. Lambanelli, another guy, put you in tough spots. Claw, like I said, put you in tough spots. Where I feel like Poker Joker is really good, but just super solid. You know, like he's just uber duper solid. Versus those guys who just make life hell. I think I kind of fall in the same category as those guys. I'd like to think a little less spazzy though. Don't be fooled about that though, big Splasher. He is definitely a thinking player. Like I said, Homeboy makes a hell of a lot of final tables. Because we make a hell of a lot of final tables and we see him have a lot of them. We get 3-bet. Gonna turn this into a set mark. King high board though. And can't go any further. Did ISO Limper in the 2K with ace-8 suited though. My knee is a limper, right? I think I'll fire at it and get it done. In the 30, we actually 3-bet this. Got called by Ed the World with Ace King. But looks like we whiffed against all those players. I'm not going to c-bet. Does check around. Turn gets a little worse. Straight got there. Don't see a reason to bet. Question if I have the best hand at this point with the checking all the way around. Check. We check. Don't think a straight's ever out there. 6-7. 6-9. Ace deuce. Good lord. We got away pretty cheap though. Vice is tough. I mean, he does a lot, like I said, what we do. I just think he pulls the trigger a little too hard, a little too much, but in general, tries to put people in awkward spots, make them make mistakes. Get the ace queen though. He will overjam a lot. You have to be willing to call him down lighter. 7-9 suited does pick up a little gutter ball and a flush draw on the turn. And backdoors it. Gross. Gross in the Sadie. We were doing so good. Where'd our chips go? On the short stack now. Just got to keep our head. Oh, that's so funny. Speak of the devil, who stuffs 8,500 into a 75 chip pot. Mr. Lonic himself. King deuce not going to do it. In 30. This time we pop the queen 10. Get called by the world again. This time and a raise. So we're out. First guy called all that action last time was 6-9, so we can mark him. Look at all this action. Good lord. Looks like everybody's got a hand of some sort. Oh my goodness. Look at that board too. Against the set. Ooh, picks up a boat on the turn. 3-5 suited. Like I said, we saw him do it with 6-9 before. Caden's getting cracked, kind of dirty. So that's interesting. Nope, in the side interest spot. I believe this guy limp folded before on a stack size similar. So with this many chips, I think I am going to get him in. Up in the side, we got Queen 10. It's a bit middling. There's Claw himself. We were just talking about him. You know who else I think is an underrated player on this side is King 8. That guy really impressed me. We got heads up a couple weeks ago, and he really impressed me. He was really tough down the stretch. Queen 4 goes away. He doesn't play as much as Alana, Claminelli, or Ian. Deuce 3 suited goes away. Up in the Sadie. Ooh, he does pick up the flush draw return. And gets the flush card, but it's not the one he wanted. We pick up jacks. Caught by the world. And it's the worst flop in America. And there's a pot-sized bet. Can't do nothing about it. 141 left in the Sadie. 66. Get the ticks. We are in 84th place right now. Gonna definitely have to make some magic happen. This is pretty, but it's too early. And our stack size is awkward, so we have to start folding these guys in early position. So we do like we do. We'll jack 10 of spades. Oh, we got action though. Claw, getting it done. 7, 8 off, not the one. Can't play the Jack 7 in the 2K, so it goes to the muck. Looks like we're getting bet off the King Deuce to the gigantic overbet. We don't want that guy in our lives either. Vice. Hang strong. It's a Zaddy. You don't gotta win, you just need the place. Hang strong, you can do it. Speaking of Zaddy, bang, he's 8 in the big. Facing a moderately early raise though from a big stack. I don't think I'm going to defend actually. I think I'm just going to let it go. Kind of in a similar spot. We're on an awkward stack size. Six, 7 offsuit now. Raise again when we get bet off. Fair enough. King 8, not only impressed me heads up, Splash, but just impressed me in general. The last like 3 tables, King 8 did very well in my opinion. He was super tough. Can't do the Queen 9, just trying to find that spot. Don't get me wrong, we did get him that night. But he was tough, it was impressive. Super long heads up match too. Uses chips really well, in my humble opinion. Eight, 10. So, again, because it's a satellite, I think I'm just gonna let that go. Do pick up a little pair of 9s. Ooh, and a new tournament starting up. Let's get that guy out of the way. I think I'm just gonna stuff it. Ooh, smack into the 10s. You got a spade draw. Now we need a 9 and a prayer. Nope. The $1 tournament wasn't our friend. That one wasn't our friend tonight. It's okay though. Vice gets the ticket. Nice job. Super nice job. Congratulations. That was for Colossus, wasn't it? $10, $12.50 that just started up. Let's get it lined up here. Looking at ace queen. Very nice. And we say, hell no. Splash, 1 of 8. Into 350. Good luck, my man. Looks like no one believes us. Which is generally the case. It's kind of our reputation. Respect the ace. I'm not going to see bet it because I got a couple of callers here and I want them to think they got a shot at this. Turn gets a little more wicked. We do have the queen of diamonds though, which is nice. Now I'm betting a little bit for value, a little bit for protection, I think. There's a call. And that's a great card because that makes it less likely that we have an ace in their eyes. Oh. And that stuffs it. I mean, we have the diamond blocker. Oh, good lord. Cooler City. In the Sadie, bang, ace king. Got about 16 blinds. I think I'm just going to stuff the 16 in the Sadie. Ooh, we get called by Claw. Here we go. Moment of truth in the Sadie. Ooh, he's got the club draw. And looks like we're pushing. Anticlimactic. Split it with good old Claw over there. I think he's summarized. I think he already bought into that tournament. He's just here to knock players out and try and get in cheaper, I would imagine. Kind of like us. Thank you. Mrs. So brought me a Snicker bar. Pretty awesome. Queen 7, not a thing. Goes away. Excuse me. I have to sneeze. That's always a dangerous proposition when you got a mouthful of chocolate. Out here we got to walk with the S8, but not really our flop. Let's check around. I don't think Queen ever checks it around. Not the greatest bluff card either. Everything gets there. We give up and split it. Fair enough. Vice. Yeah, well, Saudi tickets are nice to add up, but they don't pay the bills, do they? So what tickets do you have now? I'm so curious. I know you got a few. Oh, look at that. Saving tickets for tomorrow, but have the online event, a 50 and a 30 so far. Very nice. So you are pretty much playing all the championship stuff and the bracelet event for the most part. Popping S4 suited here. Down to 114 players in the Saudi for the little grind. 66 get paid, so about 60 out of the money. We're sitting on a short stack though. I have to make some magic happen in that guy. I hope you do get it, Vice. You deserve it. I really hope you do. So Tatley's out on this. He's got a 2 or nothing, I think. Almost always. Definitely not folding to that. See if he checks a turn. Our call is pretty scary. I am not the same when I'm hungry. I'm a big dude. I need my fuel. You know, I'm 6'3", 250. I'm a big dude. Oh gosh. Weird that he raises this on the 15 blinds. I feel like this is kind of my spot, but it's a sad. He didn't pull the trigger. Didn't pull the trigger. Uh-oh. Can't keep folding. That's a 10 blind shove. I think this might be the one, guys. Let's go for it. It's a 9 blind shove. It's gonna have a lot of king queens, ace tens, pocket pairs we're flipping with. The chocolate sneeze. Should be a weapon in Halo. It's dangerous. Look at that. He's even got ace jack. Another splitsky. Get a little chips there. We can use them. And the suited king. Satellite. I'll let it go. And a little $3. This is pretty, but it's too early. We'll let that guy go too. Jack 9 suited in the cutoff. Kind of feeling frisky with this guy, depending on the action. Ooh, looks good to me. Get through that. Through to the big blind. It does defend. So I am going to bet this because my hand is so weak. And we do get it through. Claw got dinged pretty hard this time up here. Yeah, top pair, but lost to an over. Back in the 2K. Sitting on ace king this time. Also pretty awesome down here on the $10 1250. Flopping the joint and it gets better on the turn. I'm trying to get some value. If they got a 6, we got a better hand, which is pretty sweet. Flush draws are coming. 7x is probably coming. That sucks because our over got negated. Our higher straight rather got negated. We do get called and get it done though. Over in the ace king, we raised it and check back the turn, or the flop rather. Pick up the awesome turn card for us. Now we're betting. Get it through. Pair of 8s now. We're on a heater. We are on the super heater, popping the 8s. Called by the world. Now we just need an 8. 9 high isn't too bad. I do think I'm going to fire. Hard for them to hit that board. You get called. Undercard on the turn is nice. And I think I'm going to Or whoever's lauded. Yeah. It's kind of good. That way you can ask offensive questions and no one can get offended because it's not the real answer. It's whatever I think the answer is, or whoever lauded thinks the answer is. Ace 10 offsuit. With the limper, we say hells no. Overcalled by Mr. Henry. It's pretty loose though. And we do pick up second pair. Don't think I can see about this guy. Gonna go looking for how many miles do I think Splasher has swam in his life? That's funny. Pretty much the worst card for us. Can't wait to give you this number, Splash. Oh, that's funny. That is super funny. Too early for the junkie ace. In the 2K, we let that guy go. Do get some action. Ace 8. Can't get it done against King 10. Non-deuce, pretty junky. We let it go. 96 left. 30 from the ticket. I don't know. So say I don't know how it became the Johnny Lawton game, but I guess I know Phil Locke and Esperandi made it up, so I guess they were probably sitting on the table and got bored. We do pick up the Ace Jack over here in the 2K. Set it up, gives it a raise. And you know we're popping this guy. So we do like we do. Set it up, gets it going. We get it through. Aggression for the win. Easy peasy. Now we're sitting on King 7 offsuit with a couple of limpers. I guess with a couple of limpers we're coming along. And hitting top pair, which is nice. We run so good. By the way, Splash, the number for many miles you swam was 1. Now I think I'm only getting probably 1 street of value. So now I'm gonna try and get some. No streets of value. Fair enough. And we pick up the pretty pair of 9s. So, ooh, raising a call, huh? Guess I'm turning this into a semi now. Just like 3-bet hands like this, but with raising the call, it's going to get pretty expensive. And that's a decent flop for us. On its way to getting through to the button, to the big. We do get it through. Very nice. Super nice. Jack 6, we won't push it. Blinds just went up too. Another good reason to jam that hand. Down here. Bang. Pop of the threes. Get called twice. Kind of wet. Give up. King on the hearts comes on the turn, which is alright. Check. Check. Don't see reason to bet. And the ace on the river. Don't see reason to bet that either. Deuce 4, holding strong. Nine 3 is gonna go away. Queen 10, too early for that guy in the 2K. It goes away, but did pick up ace king. Popping it. And getting called. Vice chick getting cooler than the 1250. Matt, what's up, buddy? Definitely think I'm c-betting this one. Welcome back, my man. Not the greatest card to bluff. And try and get it done. With ace high, and we do. Chat going crazy. Oh, looks like we got our jam. Bang! In the Saudi. Homeboy limped on us. We say hell no with the ace 9 suited. And the 9-ish blinds. We are 23 off the ticket. Already bought into this guy. Will be playing it tomorrow, but trying to get it in cheap. How's the chair? The chair is amazing. It is expensive as all shit. It was like $650, $700. And like I said, I'm 6'3", between 6'3" and 6'4", 250 pounds. So I had to get the tank version because my big ass was out over the weight limit for the regular version. But the DX Racer chair is sick. And I got a really bad back from all those years of sports and stuff, wrestling and MMA. So I was having problems sitting here for so many hours playing, and this chair really helps, man. It's super, super good. DX Racer. They don't even pay me to say that shit. Also, you'll notice too, it's kind of funny. It happens to be the chairs they use a lot at the World Series. The dealers sit in them. They're gamer chairs. They're made for you to sit in for extreme amount of hours. I was gonna play this, but this guy overjams. So I'm just gonna let the sixes go in this scenario on the satellite. Yeah, here, I'll find the link for you. Let me see. DX Racer. Official site. Gaming chairs. Get the 7-8 suited. Normally I'd be playing this, but again, it's a satellite, so I'm gonna chill. Do pick up the nice little small blind special over here. And I'm gonna bet that, try to get some value. Tank suits. Bang. Bang. And think I'll fire again. And here you go. So many raises. So strange that he raises. feel like I have to fold. What does he raise with? Everything else just flats. Gonna fold him that time. I think everything flats, but things that beat us. 4-5 suited facing raise. We let that guy go. Ace-6 suited now. Yeah, your setup at home is so important, especially if you really want to make a go at MTTs. You have to play mad volume, and so you end up sitting at your desk. I mean, you guys see it. Saturdays and Sundays, I'm streaming 12, 13 hours, and so it's really important to have a comfortable desk, multiple monitors, comfortable chair. I'd say we got a bit overkill. We kind of working in the matrix here, but you know, we've been doing this a long time. We've earned it. So comfortable chair, nice comfortable desk, super important. And it definitely has its value in its own right, for sure. For absolute sure. Queen 9 suited on the button. And a raise in front from first position. I think I'm just going to let it go. Think I found a better one. I think that's the plan. Get rid of this DX Racer browser. In the Sadie, the Junkie 3.5. Sitting on the short stack. We're in 76th place. 66 get tickets. 85 left. 19. What am I playing poker on? I got 4 monitors, so there's that. While I find while streaming 3 monitors is almost a necessity because you got so much shit going on. But 2 monitors, the bare minimum. My exact specs, we just built this guy. I know it's 16 gigs of memory. Give me a sec. I'll tell you exactly what it is. I know it's an i6. We do get called by the limper, and I do think that's worth the C-bet. And we get called. Very nice. Good thing is if we happen to have 2 pair of something weird, we got a better 2 pair. And I do think I'm gonna fire again. I think the flush draws are still coming for 1. Queen X. Definitely coming. Jams it. We're never getting away. Kings. He was trying to be sneaky, but we had him. So anyways, Windows 10 obviously running i7 6800 CPU, 3.4 gigahertz, dual core. Looks like dual core. 32 gigs of memory. 64-bit operating system. We got 1, 2, 3 27-inch monitors and a 22-inch monitor. So yeah, pretty monstrous system. We went big. Popping the jacks too. Going big with this guy as well. Hopefully he defends and or jams. Both would be nice. As far as site I'm playing on, WSOP.com Nevada right now, but we are a America's Card Room Stormer, part of their stream team, and we play on there every day as well. We just happen to be busted out of those tournaments right now. Shadow with the follow. Don't know where my alert was on that one. I didn't hear it. Somehow I missed it. Welcome, my man. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome to the Toe Army, brother. Stay tuned because it's a super big weekend. Super duper big weekend. Whoa. Got a little like death metal Cannibal Corpse going on. Yeah, we'll skip that one. Sorry about that. Let's get that one off the list. I don't know how that one got on there. Bang. We don't need no death metal Cannibal Corpse going on. So down here we defended with ace-5, and it looks like it's checking all the way down. I think I got to give this hand a lot. That's 200. I'm calling for 200. And the ace high does work. Had he put the river like a man, it would have been a little awkward. But again, I don't know what he checks with, except super monsters maybe. Once again, 2K. Picking up aces. We're running hot right now. And a limper in front. Three poker has a hand that he wants to squeeze with. You don't. We'll pop it though. We'll do it for him. We don't mind. Do get called, which is sweet. A little bit of a wet board. I am going to see bet it and go a little bigger. We'll get through. A lot of the middling stuff he's limp calling with kind of hits draws and whatnot. Ace King, we're just on fire in this thing. And do think I'm going to click this back. Obviously calling rainy day. And it's Flip City. And we need an ace or a king. Can't get it done. We lose that one. And the Sadie's sitting on 10-4. But this guy limped and we jammed on him once. Wonder if he touches the iron and gives up. Does give up. Very nice. We need him. So 66 get paid. 15 out of the money, I believe. That's what's going down. Don't think I'm going to stuff this on him either, where I normally would. Where am I? No, with the limper I'm not. Over here, we did ISO a bunch of limpers with the ace-3 on the button. Called 2 spots, which is fine. That board smacks them more than it smacks us. So don't think I'm going to continue. And we pick up a little piece of showdown value. Check again. Homeboy bets out half pot. I'm not going to mess with it. Ooh, and gets called. I'm super glad I didn't. Don't think we're good here very much. That's for sure. Beaumont getting it done. Nice hand, my man. 7 deuce going to the muck. Jack deuce suited first position. Also going to the muck. A little better jack, but not good enough. Muck City. We don't want it. We just fold a queen jack up here too with the early raise. Short stack. That's just trouble. We stay away from it. 62 left in this thing. 15 paid, 922 up top. Not too shabby. Got a little work to do though. In the Saudi, this ain't gonna cut it. We let it go. 79 left, so 13. Yeah, 4 monitors. I got 1 video card that's got 5 video outs. It is an NVIDIA GeForce 1070. 4 linear monitors, like I said, is overkill. I happen to have the monitors, 1. And 2, you'll notice like I look up a lot. That's because one of my monitors, I need a little adapter for right now. So I'm down a monitor right this very second. But 4 monitors in general, and then once you get the monitors up, I'll put it over here, and you won't see me looking up all the time. But because I have one monitor for the stream, one monitor for the stream, one monitor for all my tables, and then one monitor so I can see my dashboard on Twitch and Twitter and Facebook, so I can pump the hell out of it when we go deep and stuff. This is a weird spot. We're in 72nd place, 79 left, 13 out of the money. We got great fold equity here and 10 blinds. I think I'm going to try and take the spot and just buy the blinds and antes. If we had more chips, I would just let it go. Try and fold my win at this point, but I think it's going to get a little sticky. Plus, blinds are going up relatively soon. Not immediately, but relatively soon. All we got to do is get through the big. And we do. Nice pickup for us. Don't think I'm going to press it with the Queen Jack. Queen Jack going away. Over here, King Jack, we decided to isolate the limper. Big blind overcalls. Makes it a little awkward. Not the greatest board to see bet, I don't think. I haven't tried America's Card Room yet, Shadow. You should. You know, America's Card Room is interesting. Upside, $100, 100K guarantee if you like MTTs. I know you said you're mostly Plo. $50, 50K, $22, 25K. The guarantees are gigantic. You know, you ship that $100, 100K. You make 30 G's, and that goes on every single Sunday. So that's awesome, obviously. But downside to America's Card Room is that the fields are massive. You know, it's 2,000 and 3,000 person fields, so they're really hard to navigate. You know, it's really tough to win them, and all that jazz. If you do deposit on ACR, I do have a promo code that you should definitely consider using. Look at that, just came up right there. GodsBigToe is the code. Get 100% bonus up to $1,000 on your first deposit, up to $50 in free cash, and access to their free roll. You can use that all you like. That is for first-time deposit. You can use that if you like and get that deal and make the most of it. Look at that. Picking up the kings. And he leads. Definitely popping it on him. Comes along. Awesome turn. Charging him. Think he's on a big draw. Big draw don't get there. Also pretty awesome. I'm gonna come here. Had aces, raised it, 8-7, rejammed on us. Drawing dead on the turn. Back to the kings. Did get 3 streets with the set, which is nice. Kings and aces going well for us today. Deuce 3, they can have that one back. And in the Sadie, we are 11 away from the ticket. And looking at a junkie 8-4, easy fold. Easy fold, like I said. Easy fold over here with the 8-6 suited goes away. Ace 4 suited down here. Move it along, and I think I'm actually going to underwrite my hand and play it a little sneaky this time. Not the flop we were looking for. Not really the turn we were looking for either. And we're going to hope ace high is good on the river. I don't know that it ever is, though. And 2/3 pot, we don't want it. A little too weak, a little too middling position. I'll let the weak ace go. You can have that one, Vice. Good luck. Good luck, my man. And the Saudi Queen 3 suited, not good enough. 11 away from the ticket. I don't know what changed in the last 4 months. Either splash, as far as I know. You could always play on America's Card Room. I have been playing on there for the 3 years I've lived here. I'm playing on there in general for, geez, 6 years, 8 years. So you can definitely play on there, no problem. Get your money on and off, no problem. I move money back and forth on there all the time. America's Card Room is US friendly. The sites you cannot play on if you live in Nevada are Ignition, formerly known as Bovada, and the Merge Network. So like Carbon and Black Chip. Is Black Chip? I know Carbon. I forget the other skin. So this is interesting. Lines go up. I think I have to jam the 10s. I mean, I can't really be folding through. We're in a weird, awkward spot. Like I said, though, you could be playing on America's Card Room this whole time. I have been playing on them since before I moved to Vegas. Uh-oh, we get called. Pretty nice. Called 2 short stack jams here. Ooh, the 3-5 suited, making magic happen. And back to the Sadie. The moment of truth. Got a good idea that we're flipping with a big ace. 11 out of the ticket. Did we blow it? We did. 10 ball. Hole. Boom. As if there was any doubt. Never stood a chance against the toe equity. All right, guys, we bought into this thing. Looks like there's a pretty goddamn good shot. 10 out of the ticket that we're going to get our way in super cheap. We're going to take our $350 back and get in for 60. That's way better. Way better. Going after a bracelet and 50K for $60. What? Looks like it's a thing. Eight, 4, limping around. 10 out of the ticket. We're not going to be messing around at all. Now that we got chips, we're at 24th place. We're going to just chill. I'm not really even going to play a hand. Matter of fact, I wouldn't even mind sitting out at this point. Pretty interesting one down here. Checked around. We did get a deuce, but I don't know if the deuce is good right now. Definitely not folding a set. The 4 pairs is going to be pretty beautiful. Nine away from the ticket. I gotta take this ticket. I gotta take it for the Army. 1, 2. I took out Splasher. I gotta get the ticket. It's only fair. If I bubble it, that would just be sad. Ooh, weird board. Everyone coming along. Does this person bet into the 3 of us a second time? Because if they do, I don't know that I'm ever good. How could they bet twice? Ooh, check is interesting. Huh. Is there any value out there? Weird. I'm wondering if a straight ever checks back the river because of the flush card out there. And the 3 callers. 4. The Magic Queen 4. We knew that deuce was dangerous. And he did check the... Oh, really? Interesting. I was definitely grandfathered in. I didn't know that was the case. That's really interesting, Shadow. I guess you're right. I take it back. I apologize, my man. Yeah, but I was definitely grandfathered in. Like I said, I've been playing it for years. Grand Vegas. How you doing? Welcome. How you doing, Grand? Welcome. Definitely set mine up with the deuces. We got a pretty in the Sadie, king queen suited. I'm not even gonna mess with it. We got a ticket. We're not under the money. There ain't no reason to mess with it. I'm going to fold my way to the ticket. No reason to go for the win. When everything pays out the same here, we get the little deucey once again. Same tournament even. Should be nicer. Thanks for the GL. I appreciate it, Grant. What's up this weak ass bet? Don't want to raise it, I guess. I'm scaring everything off. So I'm just going to flat it. It ain't a lot of value, but it's some value, and I don't want to scare away any extra value in case they double barrel. Jeremy Fisher going into the tank for a while. Either that or he went to get a beer. See what we can see. He went to get a beer. He's not here. It's not a thing. Timing all the way down and sits out. Good turn card. Good for him to bluff. He bets 400. Pretty sick. Now I'm definitely walking him. And an awesome river card. Checks back. Who lose value on the river? I wonder. There are 10s. I don't think we did lose value. Don't think they were doing anything else after firing twice. We get a nice one with the set that time. Pretty interesting hand up here. We limped in with the king 9. They bet it. We definitely called with such a good hand, heads up. And we did flop top pair. Not going anywhere. Turn is relatively safe. Ooh, and then he bets pot for half a stack. I know nothing about this guy, which is my one problem. Strange. Definitely strange. Can't believe there's more pro players on WSOP than ACR. That's crazy. Because just because ACR is such a bigger site in general, that's pretty crazy. Yeah, I know Plo's pretty darn popular nowadays. I thought about raising it, but you know, we just got dinged the last hand. So I decided to pump the brakes. Over here, Queen Jack getting it done against the open-ended straight draw. Where am I playing from, Gran? If you're asking me, I am playing from Las Vegas. I live in Nevada, Las Vegas, about 20 minutes from the Vegas Strip. That being said, if you haven't done so already, click that follow button. Find out what we're doing. This weekend's really big. We are playing the online bracelet event. We're in a satellite right now. Here it is. Bang! And we are 6 out of the tickets to play the online bracelet event going on tomorrow, 3:30 Pacific. We will be in that already. Oh, looks like Grant did hit the follow button. Look at that, Grant. Welcome to the Toe Army. Not going to mess with it. Again, 27th place, 6 out of the money, and the satellite just going to get that ticket. Welcome to the Toe Army, Grant. Super glad to have you. I appreciate you clicking that follow button. I really do. Yeah, 20 minutes from the Strip. I live in Henderson. I imagine with the name Grand Vegas, you are familiar with the area. So yeah, I am over in the Henderson area. Tomorrow, I'm rambling. Tomorrow, 1 o'clock Pacific, playing some of the good stuff on America's Card Room. We were just talking about it. The $30 20K, the $5 5K for sure, probably $11 $7,500. Definitely playing the online bracelet event. Like I said, we're about to Saturday into it one, and we already bought into it, so just getting in cheaper. Playing the 3 online championship events that are going on tomorrow as well on WSOP, and then big Sunday, playing the 100K, the 50K, 25K, $5 10K, $11 $7,500, $5 $3,500, all on America's Card Room, as well as the online championship events that are going on WSOP Nevada, and the majors, $5 10K, $200 big deal, the $30 nightly and 6 max, and re-entry, the $50 playing all that jazz. So I'm glad you followed us, because now you will know what's up. Can also follow on Facebook, Twitter, Pocket Fives. All of those links are on the Twitch page down below. If you are interested, give them a click. Find out what's up. That's my rant. 10-7 suited in the big. And we get the walk. Very nice. 47 left in this. 15 get paid. 10's okay from the small blind. Not against the jam from Hellenic though. You can have that one. And down here in the $10 $12.50, looks like we might be able to walk it with the Queen 7 of Spades. Looks like that might be a thing. Nope. Pocapo denying it. Goes away. Queen 5 off, going away as well. We don't want it. Oh, you want to see a pic of the setup? I could do that. I can do that, Cheddar. Yeah, I'm going to do it right now. Bang. Oh, top suited facing a razor goes away. There you go. Pop the headphones off for a second. There's the monitor setup. There's the awesome computer setup. Get the walk down here, 10-6. And we get no love. I'm not going to play any of the live WSOP events this year. I'm so crazy. I took a week off of work to go to work something else. I'm sure you guys from here being familiar with EDC down at the racetrack. So this is interesting. We're 5 out of the money. Homeboy jams 4 blinds, but like I said, I'm not going to play anything. I don't even want to take a bad beat against the King Jack. There it is. It's just not worth it at this stage. I can just get my ticket and be on my way. No reason to go for first because getting 66 is the exact same as getting first. Let me get these pictures. Get these pictures for you, my man. Eight six, we'll let it go. I'm not gonna mess with the King 7 over here in the Sadie either. Going after that ticket action. All right, I think I got some picks happening for you. Got some picks of the rig coming up right now. All right, Shadow, this is for you. Bang, there's the rig. Pretty sexy. And then, bang, there's the monitor setup. Got to get rid of those bills on the left. Got to file them. There you go, guys. That's what the toe's playing with. We ain't messing around. Absolutely. Yeah, so anyways, not playing any WSOP live events because I can't get off work and can't play a week-long event. Kind of sucks. So am playing the online event tomorrow and the championship event and all that jazz. Shadow on the Henderson board, 20 minutes east of the strip. I am the same, my man, off of Eastern. Oh my goodness, ace-5 suited, getting magic on the river. And Grant Vegas played tons of hands with me. Probably enjoyed it more than you did. I get that a lot. I know that my style frustrates people. It's kind of that way on purpose. But yeah, I appreciate you finding me and following. Super glad to have you. We're here all the time. We get to walk down here, boom, in the $5 1500. Get the gutter ball, but ain't too happy about it. And 2/3 pop bet, it goes away. We did get frisky in the 2K with King 9. Shadow, you worked as a vendor at EDC, really? I worked for Insomniac for 2 years. I did all of not only the EDCs, but Beyond Bay, Escape from Psycho Circus, Countdown, and all the EDCs. I did them for 2 years. And this year, I no longer work for that company, but they brought me back because they're friends of mine. And I worked last week. They started setting up last week for the show. And so I worked the week, and I'll be there this year. Let me know if you're going. I would love to meet up, my man. And I 100% agree with you about getting too old to party that long. That shit goes from 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. It is gnarly. Crazy gnarly. I'm too old for that shit too, but it's fun. I mean, I guess I'm not too old for that shit. I'm still doing it. But it's interesting. I don't party that hard. I ain't gonna lie. I party a little bit, but I ain't party that hard when I go because I'm always working. So there's that. I enjoy it though. You can see right there above the folding chairs. That's all staff badges. Good chunk of those are Insomniac events. You can see I worked for Ticketmaster for 15 years. Those two posters right there, are all ticket stubs. Pretty sweet. Man cave in full effect. We are 3 away from the ticket in the Sadie Bang. Folding the ace 2. We don't want none of it. Sitting in 33rd place. I mean, we are pretty much guaranteed a ticket. We ain't messing around with it. Up here, pop the kings to Mr. Beaumont. And we get it through. Anticlimactic. Nine six suited in the big though. High buy power. I don't know where that is. I just want the fries. Forever I had Alienware stuff. I had Alienware PC. Before that, or after that, I had the Alienware laptop. And both those, they're kind of like the all-in-one case where everything's built into the motherboard. And so the video card died on me on both those machines. And once that happened, I had to replace the whole machine. Alienware equipment is uber expensive. So I was spending like $3 grand for a damn machine every few years. So this time I went to Fry's, I bought all the components. I had them build it because I was just lazy. I was like, you know, if I'm spending that much money, what's an extra $60 to have them build it? So that's what I did. And I'm really liking it. And I figure next time my video card goes out now, I just got to buy a video card. So it's a hell of a lot easier to maintain. It's nice though, it's pretty. I like all the blinky lights on the inside. And the day glow. I don't have liquid cooling though. Countdown party is the countdown party. No. Countdown party is always in California. Most of their shows are in California. And it's the New Year's show called Countdown. The only ones on the East Coast are EDC Orlando and EDC New York. And I don't know that they're doing New York anymore. I don't think they did it this year. Instead, they did what's called Middlelands, and they did it in Houston. It was the first time they did that one this year. Yeah, so Escape from the Psycho Circus is the Halloween show. That's in California. Beyond Bay used to be in Northern California. But now it's in San Bernardino, where pretty much all the other ones are. And then again, there's Nocturnal Wonderland, which is in California. There is EDC Orlando, EDC Las Vegas. I'm sorry, yeah, EDC Las Vegas and EDC New York. I think that's it. There's 8 or 9 shows. Vegas, New York, Beyond Bay, Countdown, Escape, Orlando, Middlelands. I think I'm missing 2. Crayon, I'm glad you will share. I appreciate having you, like I said. Toe Army getting stronger. I super appreciate you guys hanging out with me. You don't have to, so the fact that you choose to, I can't tell you how happy I am to have you. Ace-Jack suited. Popping it. Sitting right about on a rejam stack. Those are getting a bit awkward. Been floating with 45 to 42 players in this thing too for a little while. Whiff it, but that shouldn't hit him too much either, so I will pop it. Do get called. Don't pick up any turn equity, and because of that, I think I am just going to check it back. Ooh. A little bit of a sexy bluff card, but I don't think I can get much to fold, especially not a queen. Tried to trick us, but couldn't get it done. And the blinds go up Too early for a pair of 4s on my weakish stack. Gonna try and preserve it and find that rejam. Get it in under my terms. I think that's a good plan. Yeah, Shadow, I was really fortunate. Like I said, I worked for Ticketmaster for 15 years, so I got to go to all sorts of shows, hundreds of them. I worked the Super Bowl a couple years ago, Super Bowl 50. Here's my little, where is it? Commemorative, one of them. Cups from Super Bowl 50. Worked that one. UFC 200 I worked. A few country western shows in the middle of the country. A whole bunch of stuff. We are on the stone cold bubble of the Sadie. Sit with an ace in the small blind. We ain't even gonna touch it. We don't want none. We just want our ticket. Do we win our way in and save the $333? Really? I wish. You know what? Now I got to get up and take another picture for you. Shadow, check this out. Check this out, Shadow. Because I am old school. Where is it? Where is it? Gotta watch the poker too. Bang. I got me a ticket stub on my poster. Here we go. Get back on track here. Shadow's got me all excited. Hang on. Yeah, it's funny. We must be kind of similar age, I think, because when I was in high school, that's when like the whole rave thing became a thing, and so I am an OG raver. It's kind of funny how my life came full circle. You know, I grew up, had a wife, got kids, and all that stuff kind of went by the wayside. And then started working for Ticketmaster, who got bought by Live Nation, who then bought Insomniac, and bang, I'm working Insomniac shows. My life comes full circle. Give me a second here. I'll show you something. Here we go. I'm gonna pop that A6 suited, by the way. You raised it. I'm gonna repop them too. Bang! Insomniac New Year's Eve show. 1997/8. There you go. It's a thing. Cretan. So yeah, we used it. I guess I'm gonna check back the 2 pair. It's a little draw heavy. 10 kind of sucks. Negates our 2 pair. Definitely not going anywhere. And the spade gets there. It gets worse. And he puts it all in. So crazy. Crazy how that one worked out. What we got on? Cretan. What's up, my man? Welcome back. Wicked. What up, my man? Hope you stay awake this time. Fell asleep on me last night, but that's okay. I don't hate you. I feel bad. You were with me all night, and you missed all the big cashes. Pretty awesome board for aces, that's for sure. I'm going to check it because it's hard for him to hit it. Let him catch up, let him try and steal it. All that jazz. And you know we're not going anywhere. That's interesting. Pretty hard for him to have a jack. I think I'm just going to stuff it in his face. Hope he calls with some bullshit thinking I'm stealing when there's a full house on the board. Does. And we get them all. He fell for it. Did save a lot of money, my man. Sure did. Bought into the bad boy and oh yeah, hell no. What's going on here? Yeah, I'm just stuffing it. See ya. Peace. Uh-oh. Here we go. Freshness coming along. Vice. Nope. Flip City gets the ace king. Good flop. Good turn. Oh, the river whammy. That's the way it goes. All we could do is get it in good. The rest is going to be what it's going to be. For that guy, and got to update my spreadsheet for the man. Bang. Update done. Yeah, I did save a lot of money, Wicked. Like I said, we bought into the bracelet event already. Just decided to play this one on a whim. And it looks like we're going to get a ticket. We're one away. This happens too. Little short stack, getting it done with the deuces. Almost got it, but that wasn't the one. He was the shortest one at the table. There are a lot of other short stacks. Super short stacks. We don't really have to worry. We're in 31st place. 31st? 31st place. Good Lord. 31st place. And 66 get paid. And we're one out. So it's all looking gravy. We ain't even going to mess with it. In the 2K. Got dinged a couple times. 40 left. People are just crawling out of this thing. Nope. Here. Sleep at the flop. Pick up a gutter ball and a flush draw on the turn, which is kind of sexy. Stack size is awkward. I'm going to try and get the free river. And we whiff the world. Shadow. You are hitting them all over. Yeah, I just grew up in LA, so they're just everywhere. So for those types of parties, you know, mostly California, and of course Vegas and all the Insomniac shows I traveled for. But the New York one, but the Orlando one, no. The Orlando one actually is the only one I haven't worked. Take that back. Because the Halloween one butts up right against it, and I always end up working the Halloween one, and so I closed down Halloween, and my crew went to Orlando. So that's the only one. But as far as concerts go, yeah, I've been all over the world doing concerts, to be honest. Went to Woodstock 99. Was at the London Olympics. I've been around. Pretty lucky. Pretty lucky in life, I gotta say. Grew up kind of poor, so the fact that I got a job that got me to do all those awesome things. Really lucky, man. Lucky in life. I'll say this about you East Coasters. The only place you ever see a fight at an EDC is EDC New York. Wicked. Had a monster on my way back from the Rio. Dude jumped all over the world. Igor won. For the team, she looked like an Olympic hurdler. Nice. I bet. Ooh. So that's what I'm gonna do this time. A little too many blinds just to stuff it on them. MJ Lovey will be calling, and this guy over here folds, which is crazy. We're just getting it in now. And we did a nice one. Hopping it. And getting called. Shadow taking off, my man. It was good talking to you. I'm glad you see the stream, the post on Facebook. I'm glad you looked me up, buddy. We'll be back all weekend. And definitely good talking to you. Let me know if you're going to be at EC, because we will be there. Be nice to meet up, my man. Jay Webb, what's up, brother? Thank you for the nice hand, my man. I think I'm going to see bet it this time. See what Stuck wants to do. Does come along. Now I'm going to check it, make it look like a failed C-bet. Be a little super sneaky. He does bet. Coming along. A little bit of a shitty card on the river, but as played, don't think I can get away. Ooh. This sucks, but I don't think I can get away. Weird. 2/3 pot. Oh, he tried to trick us. Tried to trick us, but couldn't get it done. We got him. Got me to pucker. Got me to think about it, though, that's for sure. Good one for us. Jack 8 suited now with the min raise. Do you think this is a hand worth defending? Definitely defending with all this action out there. Let's do it. And we whiff it. No fair, no fun on that one. So I thought that's the other table. There's a guy here with like one blind. I was just seeing where he's at. And he's about to get Andy'd out. One out of the money, which kind of sucks. That's the worst. Pop the 8s down here in the little $3. He did go all in. Check. C-bet. The Indian guy, let you look up his name. I'm not sure what that means, buddy. Uh-oh. Look what happened. We bought our way in, but bang! Got the ticket. We get credited the 333. Just like that. Very nice. Played that satellite on a whim, worked out for us. We already bought into the 333. And looks like we're playing for 60. Defended with the 910 suited. Flop second pair. Checks, which is good. Turn, which is bad. Check it again. J Webb, don't you know we run good always? We're the toe, my man. We're the toe. Third pair end up getting it done. Very nice. King 8 suited in the small now. Oh, I get it. You're answering me. Who was heads up? The Indian guy was heads up. Agnish Madiba and Joe Cooper. I am with you, brother. I am with you. Sorry about that. I think the delay threw me off on that one. 3-5 off, going away. We got 3 tournaments left for the night. Trying to make that magic happen. Trying to get a nice little cushion set up for the weekend. So far, so good. Like I said, we had a really good day yesterday. Took second in the $30 nightly. Took third in the $5 1500. And 15th in the little $1 for just a tad extra cheddar. And then just won a ticket to the bracelet event, which we had already bought into. So, pretty nice. Did it on 1 bullet, 1 add-on. Pretty nice. Jack deuce, not so nice. In the 2K, 36 left, 15 get paid. 21 out of the money with Raven Front. We got no chips. So we definitely need to find a spot. There's King 8 right there. We were talking about him earlier in the stream. Pretty decent player in my opinion. Trying to get it done. Jack 5 off, not a thing goes away. Gets a little worse down here with the 8 deuce off. That one goes away too. We don't want it. Queen 7. Not a thing that goes away. Busquet made the 3K no limit hold'em shit up on the table. That guy's a genius. He definitely has a crazy poker mind. He's one of those guys too that's less famous, I think. I mean, he's a little famous, don't get me wrong, but he's not like Tanner Nagano, Liv Boris, you know, Phil Hellmuth famous. Vanessa Self's famous. But he is a bad mofo, for sure. A lot of respect for that guy. Queen 6 off. Not a thing that goes away. Trying to make some magic happen down the stretch. We should update the scoreboard. I think it's worth mentioning the fact that we won that ticket, right? Uh-oh. Hold that thought. I think my buddies in town just flew in for the WSOP. Sorry about that, guys. It was not my buddy flying in for the World Series. It was my other job getting in the way. Ace Jack here with the 5 lines. No brainer. We got to get it in. Carlos Welsh. I don't know who that is, Jim. Or Jim. J-Web? Who is that? Get called by the Domination Nation. And we get that. Very nice. Very nice. Ace 9 suited now. So now we're on 12 lines. I think that's actually a jam too. It's close. I think that one is just good enough to jam. We do get a 3 or 9-4, not a thing, it goes away. Goes to the muck. Alright, back on track. Sorry about that, guys. Like I said, another job got in the way. They got a little bit of emergency. Had to find someone to go in and take care of some business. We are back on poker track. And down here, we got to readjust this now. The tables are different. $5 1500 took third in this last night. Too much action for the King 7 off, so it goes away. And up in the 2K. 19 out of the money. We got an interesting hand. Oh, there's Carlos Welsh. I see him now. I don't know who that is. Somebody big time. Let's see. Carlos Welch. Let's see what Google has to say. Oh, looks like he is big time. He's in the Endemol list. We get that off for A7 suited. Fair enough. He is a poker coach. Rider for 2+2. Oh, there you go. Total live earnings 43,000-ish. Very nice. Ignorance is bliss. Deuce 3, we can't defend that guy. It goes away. You know what's funny about that? I was just a few years back. I was playing in a $100 buy-in tournament online, and I got heads up, and there was a guy who I thought was okay, I guess. Didn't think. So I got caught up in the chat. Didn't know what it was. I was going after him, all these things, and then I was reviewing it with my coach not long afterwards. This is an interesting spot too. I think this is a good rejam spot. And it turned out he asked me if I knew who that was. I had no idea. It turned out he was the #1 guy online at the time. We do run smack into the king. We'll pick up the open and straight draw. Bink the ace ball though, because we got that mad toe equity and then spike the straight just because. Why the hell not? You know, we run like the tough. Short stack getting a little richer this time. Over 2,000 players played in Colossus this morning's flight, and only 93 made it. Holy shit, that is crazy. That is super crazy. My buddy, like I said, Dog Wisdom, another streamer, is in the air right now. Should be touching down within the next half hour or so. Coming to crash at GodsBigToe, and he is playing Colossus and I think the Giant. And I might even talk him into getting in the online event tomorrow. He can play from the spare bedroom. But, yeah, man. Ooh, timed out. Sorry, just take care of that work thing. 7-10 suited, not the one that goes away. 9-5 off, not the one that goes away. Carlos Wells, self-proclaimed life Nick, solid player, rooting for him and me. Thanks, buddy. Seems like a solid player. He's a writer for like a 5. So. Pretty legit. Too early for the Jack Queen here. We let it go. It goes away. Split this guy up a little bit. Sitting on an okay stack now. And letting this go. We are 16 out of the money in this guy. Oh, did Carlos get cleaned out? Let's fill up the lobby. Let's take a look. 31 left. He sure did. He got dinged pretty hard. I don't know what happened though. Too soft, not a thing. It goes away. Holy hell, Doug Polk in second. In the little 1-drop. I like that guy. I think he's fun to watch. Do pop the 7s down here on the $3. And it goes all the way to the big. Do we get it through? No, he does defend. Ooh, and spike a 7. Pretty nice. Do you think it's time to get some value? No value to be had. Chucking the ace deuce in first position, and as you can see, we got the 10-3 offsuit in the big. Not sure if this is a thing or not. We'll find out. Can't defend though, goes away. 7-5 off up here now. Sorry, I got that work call again. Hang on. A little bit of an emergency. So how about that? King 8 with the limper. I think we'll just keep it cheap. Sorry about the interruptions tonight. That is not a normal thing, but like I said, a little bit of emergency at work going on. Ooh, look at that. Flopping the sexy trips. The problem is you can't really raise this. You can't really just call it. Your hand is pretty face up unless he happens to have a queen, which I doubt that he does, and I doubt that we're getting any more action on it. Guess I'm going to check in and hope he bets. Oh. I don't think I was getting value anyway. That's kind of what I was saying. No matter what I do, my hand is kind of face up, which kind of sucks. That is a ton of best odds wicked, going from 2K down to under 100. And they did that in a day, which is crazy for live poker, that's for sure. Queen Jack offsuit, middle position, 30-ish blinds. People are left in this thing. 52 left, huh? Raise in front, I guess it makes it easy. We let it go. We don't need that guy. Got King 8 once again, but we're not going to mess with it this time. We let it go. King 8 from King 8. We don't want it that time. Not the one. 25 people left in this thing. 15 get paid 10 out of the money. Wicked. Got the mad clicking going on. You know, it's World Series time. Gonna be watching me and gonna be watching the one drop, he says. It's that time of year. Yeah, I think we're clicking this back. One over is a good thing. And he can't get it done. 9's hole. And the 2K getting a little cheddar, which is nice. 6-8 off down here. We can't do it. We are 9 out of the money in the 2K now. This one that we're looking at, this very second, 20 get paid, 52 left. There's 32 out of the money in this one. Getting down the stretch in all these guys. Three, 4 suited. Not good enough for another position. We let that guy go. In the Jack 6. Look at saying he kicks someone in the nuts to run like I do for a day. You know. That's the art of poker, right? You can teach all the fundamentals, but the run good comes with paying your dues. Ace Queen now with Hellenic. Could get some chippies on this one. Do get a raise in front, which is nice. And I'm going to 3-bet it for sure. Little big stack on big stack violence, and we get it through. Pick up Ace Queen again now in the other tournament. Sitting a bit closer to a rejam stack. So limp and then an overjam from Happy Bottom. So awkward. I mean, this does not look strong. I think I'm calling him. Because if he was strong, I don't know why he would just stuff it in like that. Ooh, I guess it is strong. We got the one over, though. Ace in a prayer. Bang. Can't get there. Fair enough. Did look strong though. I don't know why you would just barrel. I guess because I'm gonna call you with ace queen. But in general, I think you get a lot of the hands you want to call you when you have queens to fold when you do that. That's okay though. Got us that time. Two tournaments left in the Friday madness going on. Excuse me. Seven six off. Letting it go. We don't want to drop another player though in this thing, and we are now 8 out of the money. Half a day, says Wicked. That is crazy. That is super crazy. Looks like I got someone to go into work as well. Pretty nice. This damn work thing out of the way. Keeps interrupting me. King 6, we're going to fold it. Bear with me one more second and then I am done. Alright guys, work is officially handled. Almost handled. Come on, stupid iPhone. Just giving him the number of who to call. Done. Alright, King 8. And you know what? I am going to put him to the test because when I do this, he can't really flat me too much. I know he's good. He's got a jam, and so it puts a stack to the ultimate test, which is awesome. Keep dropping chips now. Shit's falling apart, guys. Oh, hell's breaking loose. All right, we're good. So yeah, like I was saying, it puts the stack at risk, and he's a good player, good enough to raise and fold. We do have history, like I said. Got heads up with him not too long ago, and so puts him in a really awkward position. And I'll say this too, he's really good at pushing a big stack and using that to his advantage. And he's also really good at pushing bubbles, which you can see he just raised twice. Once he folded to a 3-bet, so I think he is starting to push the bubble right now once again. Keep an eye on him. Popping the ace 9 on the button though. Do get called and hit top pair. Seems like a good plan to me. I actually think I'm going to raise him because this is so draw heavy. Ooh, that's weird. I mean, really, we got top pair. Worst card in America on the turn, though. All the straights get there, and the flush gets there. We're just going to fold it. No reason to get crazy. We got a big-ass stack. 7-9 off goes away. Sure did, Wicked. Wasn't $22. We did add on, so it was like $42. Ace 4. Too early for that guy, but we're on the bubble, right? Let's push it. Let's push this bubble. Let's put the pressure on him. Well, it might make it difficult, though. He starts to catch on what we're doing. There you go. You must have heard me. Don't see reason to bet this. I am going to call if he leads, and he is the type of guy that's going to triple bet it, though. Against him specifically, I'm calling. We got a new member of the Toe Army. Give me a second to get through this hand, and I will give you the proper welcome. Bang! Natasha, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome to the Toe Army. Super glad to have you. Super glad you went out of your way to click that follow button. You didn't have to. And so the fact that you did means a whole hell of a lot to me. I appreciate it. Ace 5, popping it. The bounty tournament on WSP? Sometimes I do. It kind of depends on how many viewers I have, if I'm honest. I like to sleep. I got a family. And so I don't like playing until 4 in the morning. One downside to WSOP, if you're pretty good, you can print money on here. It's really good to me. But that said, like playing until 2 and 3 in the morning and then having to get up and do real life, you know, during the day, sucks, man. I'm too old for that shit. Not that I'm old, I'm just too old for that shit. I like my sleep. So I tend to not play that stuff if, you know, I'm not being hosted by Drew or something with 100 some odd crazy ass viewers. We do check this back. Turns, don't see a reason to bet. And don't see a reason to bet at all. We get it done. So, yeah. I usually stop regging after the 1500. Quite frankly, I wish some of that stuff, because their best stuff runs late, right? It all starts late. I wish... I wish their good stuff started midday, like a lot of the other sites, or at least like early afternoon. People are starting to get off work. Just make life easier for everybody. We get 3-bet by Hellenic. We don't care. We're getting it in. We are on the bubble this thing too. 1 over for the ace 5. Loses an out because the spade on turn. Can't get it done. We get them. We get a nice one that time, guys. The rich get richer. We break 100K in chips. And that should boost us up pretty nicely down the stretch. 22 left in this thing. 15 get paid. 7 out of the money. Trying to make it happen. The good thing about those late tournaments, Wicked, is that the turbo. So I mean that helps a little. Helps very little, but it helps a little. Set mine with the deuces, see if they're good to us. Worst flop in America. Updating the scoreboard right now, bear with me. With the ticket, bang, done. Gets a little worse. Deuces go away. Scoreboard has been updated. Let's Make it a thing. Oop, no, not that. That. Bang. 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 All right. Sideshow's updated. Scoreboard is updated. We are ready to rock. Put the fact that we won that nice little ticket up there. I can afford these 4. I could jam on him. He's also good enough to call me wide enough. It's going to be awkward. 10 blind jam here. This one just flopped so bad. I don't think I'm going to play. I don't think I'll let it go. Jack 7's offsuit is just crappy, so it goes away. Bang, 3-4 offsuit, not the one. We're sitting a little less than a perfect rejam stack here, so gonna try and preserve it and find our spot to get in on our terms. That's the plan. Queen 3 off. Not a thing. Goes away. Dump another player, though. We are 6 out of the money in this bad boy. Sitting in 3rd right now. Pretty nice. Long. Putting the pressure on King 8. Both these guys are aggressive and pretty good. Kind of interesting. There it is. One that calls the top air. There's King 8 pushing the gutter ball in 2 overs. And going busto. Halonic getting richer. I think I'd actually rather have Halonic with chips than King 8. I think Halonic is difficult, but I think we do pretty well against him overall and have a pretty good read on his game. So if I got to pick a hard player to play against, I think I'd pick Halonic over King 8. So that's kind of good for us. Definitely don't mind. Queen 7 suited. With King 8 going down, we are 5 out of the money. Halonic popping it for a min raise. This is good enough to defend for the min. And we whiff. Do I have a bad note on Halonic? So I don't have a bad note. I don't really categorize players as good or bad. For me, it's about kind of like temperature of the room. So I know when I can look at all these tags that kind of how aggressive the table is. So Halonic is really aggressive, so he's red. You know, guys who are not so aggressive tend to be blue. Guys who are medium aggressive, you know, are one color. And then the guys who I think are like super capable, really good players, I might generally make the gold color. Or yellow, whatever you want to call it. I don't give too many of those out though. Notice King 8 had one. Halonic does run deep a whole hell of a lot. I was talking about him earlier before you got here, Wicked. Halonic, PCM Claw, both really tough players, really aggressive, and you know, and I'm not tooting my own horn, but I do make a lot of final tables on this site, and they are always there. I'd say it's pretty safe to say me, Halonic, Claw, or Poker Joker are pretty much at every final table that runs. One of us. Always one of us. You know, ULGG makes a decent amount of them too. I'd say that. Down here at a $3 ace 10, facing a raise that is huge. We got ace 10. The only problem is I haven't. Interesting. Still don't know how many folds I have. That one's super close. I don't know. Super, super close. Eight four off, not so close, it goes away. And up here, king six off, goes away as well. Yeah, Holonic's hard. Laminelli's pretty good at pushing the aggression. I'll give him some credit too about the aggressiveness of his game. Holonic's super tough. Homeboy doesn't give a F about getting it in. Ooh, look at that. Pulling out the split, Holonic does. Yeah. Down here looks like a folded us with a suited ace this time, so now that it's our turn, we'll pop it. Not a problem. 87 left in this thing. We need him. Ooh, Domination Nation. We need a diamond. We need a deuce and a prayer. Can't get it done. Last tournament of the night. The 2K, 19 left. 4 out of the money. I guess I'm going to limp and try and see what he does. He might just stuff this. He's capable. Look at that. Told you we kind of knew him. Uh-oh. We got a good one now. We got a good one now, guys. Ace King. Pop it. Hope they get frisky. I hope you do. We do. We do. Flip City. Ace or King. Ace or King. Can't get it done. Holonik winning the big flip that time. We get dinged. Pretty harsh. Drop from second way down to 17th. Now we are on the bubble. You can't fold that to Holonik ever, especially with our history in general and to him in general. Just is the way it is. Sometimes things are going to go that way. Five off, not the one, it goes away. Three, four off, not good enough, it goes away. We don't want it. King 6 getting in against King Queen. Can't get it done. Another one bites the dust. 3 out of the money. Oh, no, wait. I'm wrong. They split. Ain't that a bitch. That was an easy one. That was an easy one. We got robbed. Can't do nothing with the 8-5. Nine six suited. Makes the call. Can't get it done either. Homeboy gets Richard. Yeah, he said there's a yellow. Yeah, the yellow's King 8 is a yellow. PCM Claw's a yellow. Poker Joker is a yellow. Paul DeWald is a yellow. Dutch Boyd. Those guys. Doug Polk. Those big guys, of course. That's how it breaks down. And then there's the Bull. The Bull are members of the Toe Army. You'll see a lot of oranges. That's a pretty common one. Green's a pretty common one too. Nine, 10. Jam in front though. Take it away from us. It's not gonna be a thing. 19 left, 4 out of the money. Lost the big flip on the bubble. Now we are looking for some magic. Jack 3 suited, not the magic I was looking for. Eight deuce, not the magic I'm looking for either. Seven, 3. There is a limper though. So there's hope that we get to at least see a flop. Two, get to see a flop. Don't like the flop we see though. Not too good for us. Gotta go. Not the one. Definitely not the one. 10-4, not the one there either. Trying to find the magic. Queen 3 suited, huh? On the button though. Actually think this is decent enough to jam. Think we can get this through. Pretty okay amount. And we do, very nice. Ace 4. Where are we in this thing here? Still in the bubble, still in trouble. Let's go for it. Get through Melonic, which is the toughest part. Uh-oh. Moment of truth, guys. Dominated. Bang the 4. Boom. Wicked. We got the toe equity wicked. It happened again. That is gonna ensure a cash almost definitely. This is poker. Anything could happen. That was a good one. We get it done. Hell yeah. Eight, 6 not good enough though. That goes away. Seven, 6 off now. Facing them in. And a rejam, we get out of the way. 4 to go for a little cash here. And we move tables. Pretty nice. We got away from Melonic. Next life a little easier, that's for sure. King 3 off. Still easy. We don't want that one. Sitting in 8th place, or it looks like bumped up to 9th place. 18 left. 3 out of the money in this bad boy. Coming down the stretch. What do we get this time? AC Doocy. Not gonna mess with it. Kind of awkward chip stack. It's kind of ugly. Kind of awkward position. Everything about it's just kind of awkward. Ten deuce, getting in against the nines and making magic happen with the 1 over. Ooh, new member of the Toe Army, G-Pap. Thanks for the follow, my man. I appreciate you. Welcome to the Toe Army. Tag assholes who can't fold as the bull. Yeah, you know, your notes probably should be a little more specific than that one, my man. But yeah, for me, the bull is Toe Army. That's that one. Ooh, get the aces. I think I'm just going to pop them. Make it look like I'm a little scared. Do get flatted by fetch. Do think I'm going to see bet. Do get called. Gets a little scary on the turn. I'm checking not because I'm giving up. Interesting. Guess I'm going to check again. And then call off. Oh, he never stabs at it. Yeah, top pair and never stabbed at it. That sucks. I think I lost value on that one. Ace Jack, we'll try it again. Do think I lost value on that last hand by not betting the turn. A little bit of a mistake there. So we could get 3-bet. We have an awkward chip stack. I think I'm going to let it go and be a little nitty with it. I haven't seen this guy be 3-betting too crazy. He hasn't stuck out. I don't have a note on him. And so I don't think he's 3-betting too light. I think we are flipping there a decent amount. I don't think we need to take that flip right there. It's pretty close. It's definitely the top of my folding range. That's for damn sure. And I'm not folding it always. That's for damn sure too. It's a good spot for him to be putting pressure on us. We have a kind of stack that wants to do that. And we're 3 out of the money, so we're like the perfect one to attack with the regem stack. So there definitely is that logic as well. Pair of 4s. Flipping it against ace queen. Looks like the 4s are going down in the D. 2 out of the money now. No, he's still got chips. My bad. He's got like 4 blinds. But he's also got 4 minutes to shake it off. Looks like we are at the break, guys. If you haven't done so already, please click that follow button up above. Follow the Toe Army. Check us out this weekend. Tomorrow we'll be back 1 o'clock Pacific. We are playing the online bracelet event for the WSOP. They also have an online championship going on WSOP.com Nevada. So we're playing 3 of those events plus the $30 20K on America's Card Room, the $5 5K, the $11 7500, all that jazz going down tomorrow 1 o'clock. Click that follow button so you can be informed and know what's going on. Also on Sunday, playing the 100K guarantee, 3 other championship events on WSOP, and the 50K, the 25K, the $5 10K, $11 7500, the majors on WSOP, the normal Sunday stuff, all going down this weekend. It's a huge weekend for the Army. Come hang out. We're back in 3.5 minutes.
I forgive you for all the shit that I lived through. It wasn't all your fault, homie. You got caught into the
can't feel my shoe blueprint beginning to that black album ending. Listen close, you hear what I'm about. Nigga, feel my true music business hate me cause the industry ain't make me. Hustlers and boosters embrace me, the music I be making. I dumb down for my audience to double my dollars. They criticize me for, yet they all yell holler. The skill so, truth be told, I'd probably be lyrically, Talib Kweli. Truthfully, I wanna rhyme like common sense, but I did 5 I ain't been rhyming like common sense. When your sense got that much in common, and you've been hustling since your inception, fuck perception, go with what makes sense. Since I know what I'm up against, we as rappers must decide what's most important. And I can't help the poor if I'm one of them. So I got rich and gave back to me, that's the win-win. So next time you see the homie in his rim spin, just know my mind is working just like them. The rims that is, God for granting me this moment of clarity, this moment of honesty. The world will feel my heart, not lifetime. A gift for the curse. I gave you volume after volume of my work, so you can feel my truth. I built the dynasty by being one of the realest niggas out, way beyond the reason. I can't feel my shoe blueprint beginning to that black album ending. Listen close, you hear what I'm about. Nigga, feel my truth. He was on a tear when no tears should fall, cause he was on the block when no squares get off. See in my inner circle, all we do is ball. Till we all got triangles on our wall. Ain't just rapping for the platinum, y'all record. I recall, cause I really been there before. 7 years ago, prepared to flow, prepared for war. I should fear no man, you don't hear me though. These words ain't just here to go in one ear, out the other ear. No, yo, my balls and my word is all I have. What you gonna do to me, nigga? Scars are scab. What you gonna box me, homie? I can dodge a jab. 3 shots couldn't touch me, thank God for that. I'm strong enough to carry Biggie Smalls on my back. And the whole BK, nigga, holler back. Thank God for granting me this moment of clarity, this moment of honesty. The world will feel my heart, not lifetime. A gift for the curse. I gave you volume after volume of my work, so you can feel my truth. I built the dynasty by being one of the realest niggas out, way beyond the reason. I can't feel my shoe blueprint beginning to that black album ending. Listen close, you hear what I'm about. Nigga, feel my truth.
Back in the nick of time. What you got, Wicked? Oh, you be cussing at WSOP right now. You know, that doesn't help anything, my man. All you can do is get it in good. The rest is going to be what it's going to be, right? Put the volume in, play well. The money will come, I promise. It always does. You know, there's also an interesting saying, you want to play well enough to give yourself a chance to get lucky when you have to. I actually think that sums up my game. Pretty much, you were talking about the run good and all that. We don't run any better than anyone else. We just put in a lot of volume and, you know, do what we do. Here are Jacks. Roger, finding the Mad Devil up. It's our turn to get it in with him. Here we go, big pot. Big pot, big opportunity. We got the best of it, only one over. Good flop, good turn. Good river, we take them both down. Booyah! Get a nice one. And with that being said, we are officially 1 out of the money. Getting it done ourselves this time. 3 of 16. On 4 off though, they ain't gonna cut it. And as you can see, we're in hand for hand now as well.
There is a man, a certain man, and for the poor you may be sure that he'll do all he can. Who is this one? Whose favorite son, just by his action, has the traction magnets on the run? Who likes to smoke, enjoys a joke, and wouldn't get a bit upset if he were really broke? With wealth and fame, he's still the same.
Fetch popping the button on his Uber short stack. Kind of an awkward stack to be doing that. It's interesting. Doesn't mean he's strong this time, but generally that's kind of strong. Because he'd be jamming all his weaker hands, I think. Could be that it's bubble though, and you're just pushing it. There's definitely that possibility. Here we go. We'll know if he folds right now. Ooh, he's folding. King 10 with the rejam. Can't do much. Looks like we just cashed. Bang! We get one on the board, baby. Let's put it up there. This is the 10R. Pink. This is the 10R. 2K, GTD, WSOP, and V. You don't know where we're going to end up. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang. Folding King 6. Bang. Get a congratulations from Fetch. He's happy we made the money. Oh, my Jake says go F yourself. Now that is hysterical. Congratulations, everyone. Go F yourself. That made my day. That definitely made my day. Scoreboard is updated. Bang. There we go. Downright maniacal. Oh, awesome. Super awesome. We had second pair, but everyone and their mother's in this pot. And it's draw heavy. And probably not good. Definitely not good. Yeah, Vice. Lots of visitors on the site. Fresh meat is right. I was wondering like how much the fields are going to blow up. Looks like it's going to be okay. There's a lot of names out here I don't recognize, which is awesome. Super awesome. I am stoked about it. Good chance for us to make some money. Not the regular degenerates like you and me, Vice. We're here every day, all day. I bet you the micro cash games are going to blow up too. Probably make a lot of money in those things. We just hate cash so much. It's just not as fun. Wicked reporting against the Ace-4. Did you be cursing at WSOP right now? Yeah, I hear you. Got towed pretty hard in that one, my man. Got towed uber hard in that one. Can't defend the King Deuce. Goes away. Domination Nation for Sergeant Pep. Notice Sergeant Pepper does have the gold icon. That's the one I was talking about, my man. Five deuce off, not a thing that goes away. It helps too, Vice, that all the low buy-in stuff, Colossus and all that's going on right now. So a lot of low buy-in tournament players are around, which is good for us. Ooh, big action. Big stack on big stack violence. We want none of that. We don't want none of that at all. I don't think Rainy Day wants any of that either. I think he's gonna fold. There it is. Eight, 10 off. Oh, see, now he's not funny anymore. Now he's talking smack and he's just a dickhead. The go F yourself was funny. He had to go and push it too far, really. What do you have to go and do that for? A pair of fives. Folding around T-spin and folds does. We pop it. I don't think we can fold to controller. 10, 12 blinds. I can't fold to him. It's Flip City. Good flop for us. Good turn for us. Good river for us. We get it done. Controller goes down. 13 left. Hulk up to first. In the little one drop. Right on, my man. So now T-Spin pops it. I actually think I'm going to set mine this one this time. Wonder Woman's good too, huh? I want to see that. I like all the comic book movies. For the most part. I mean, some are obviously better than others, but in general, they're all fun to watch. Uh-oh. Set mine mania. Walking him. I save turn card. See, he fires again. He does, and he fires pretty big. Walking him. Awesome river. Does he jam like we hope he do? He does not. I think we're going to put him in. Jack 10, no good. We get them all. Nice one, nice one. Down to 11. And the rich get richer. Jack 10. Now we're just going to push it because we got all the chips. Sitting in first place now. 1 of 12. See if Pat decides to rejam on us. He's thinking about it. Does flat. We do hit second pair. I think I'm going to check this one back. Chance to catch up just a little bit. And protect ourselves a little bit too. Series in the bats. He checks this for good almost always. Checks it. We're good. There you go. Rich get richer. Back to half your hand. While we're doing this though, I will get the payouts ready. I could put a stack risk pretty good, so I think I will. 10 left in this thing. He does jam. He's a fold. 7th is 141. 6th is 174. 5th is 250. Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna honor my hand and be a little sneaky this time. Checks it. You pick up the ace, which is nice, and get called, which is nice. We have the ace of clubs, which is nice. Everything being pretty nice right now. And I'm gonna check it and then call off a few bets. There's the bet. There's the call. Ace 5. Getting the back door straight action. Pretty dirty. 3. Pop this guy. third. 49. Second is 560. And first place is 922. Let's add them up. Ship Don't Die with another host. Thank you, my man. I appreciate you. Final table bubble. I think I am going to keep my foot on the gas. You go on. What does he do after winning 10K tag team? He jumps right into the one drop. Man is a machine. You know, when you're hot, you're hot. He leads into us. We'll just let it go. Not a problem. 8-4, we won't push it. We'll let that guy go too. Ship Don't Die, giving us a host on back-to-back nights. We appreciate you, my man. Still an hand for hand. Do always have a big stack in something. You know how we do, Ship? Jack 7 suited. Just in the Rays, I don't think I'm going to defend this one. I think I'll let it go. And we run like the toe. King 10 getting it done against the 4s. And you know what that means. It's time for final table height. Let's go. Let's get this sign out of the way. Bang. 10R. 2K. GTD. We are in 2 of 9. Let's get it. One Dog Geek with the follow, my man. I appreciate you. Thanks for clicking that button. You didn't have to, and the fact that you did means a lot to me. Helonic, good lord. Domination Nation and Homeboy flops the joint. Letting the world know we made the final table. Bang, bang, bang. We got ace 9. It's a bit awkward. I think I'm gonna let it go. And updating our status for the world. Bang. Bang. Alright, it's official. We're done. We're done messing around. 10-6 goes to the muck. That's right, Ship. When you're God's big toe, good things happen. I always say, you know, you got to Waco ladies across the street. Ace Queen getting it done against the Kings. Waco ladies across the street. Buy lots of Girl Scout cookies. Get that karma up so you can get that toe equity when you need it like we do. Ace 10, huh? I do think I'm going to pop this guy. Let's give it a try. We always saying how Alonic, one of those guys always at the final table. There he is. Right there. We get rejammed on though. Carlos Welch too. Writer for Pocket Fives. Gotta mark him. Heather, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome to the Toe Army. We got big stuff going on this weekend, guys. Tomorrow we're back 1 o'clock Pacific. We are playing the online championships that are going on WSOP.com, all 3 events, and we also are playing the online bracelet event going on tomorrow. That one's starting at 3:30, but we're going to be starting at 1 o'clock Pacific. All going on Saturday. Also playing a $33 20K on America's Card Room. And on top of all that, big Sunday, we got 3 online championship events there as well on WSOP, plus the normal majors, plus $100 100K. $50 50K, $22 25K, the $5 10K, all going down on Sunday. That one's starting at noon Pacific. Hang out and let's make history. Let's win a bracelet. Let's win a bracelet on the stream. That sounds like a good idea. Had a good couple of days too. Jeremy Fisher giving it a pop. I actually think I'm gonna 3-bet and try and take initiative. Puts a stack at risk too. Not a great flop, but doesn't mean you have to hit it either. I think I will C-bet. Try and get it done. He doesn't like it. Ooh, he does like it. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. I take it back. I was just playing. action going down. That's a hot size-ish bet. That's some hefty betting going on. Jeremy coming along. I hope we get showdown too. I'd like a little bit of a read on this guy. See if we've been folding too much. Another more than half pot bet. That was tough to say, but we got it out. Jeremy let it go. He was had over with a big spade, maybe. Blinds go up. Middle position, letting go of the weak ace. Deuce 3, not a thing, it goes away. We don't want that in our lives. We'll find better. They can have that one back.
Oh, we gotta play some Guns N' Roses then.
I used to love her, ooh, yeah, but I had to kill her. I used to love her, ooh, yeah, but I had to kill her. I knew I miss her.
Big action going down once again.
Buried right in my backyard.
Ooh, board gets a little wetter on the turn.
I used to love her,
Lots of calling going on too, which is interesting. Check, check. And the ace on the river.
used to love her, ooh, yeah, but I had to kill her.
And a big river bet too.
Did so much.
Puts a stack in there. Ace jack. Nice one. Very nice ace jack. 9-5 going away.
I used to love her, ooh, yeah, but I had to kill her. I used to love her, ooh, yeah, but I had to kill her.
Get a little note out of that one too. Very nice, very nice. Deuce 5, not so nice, it goes away. Still sitting in third in this guy. But like I said, stacks are awkward. Super duper awkward. 8 deuce off. Awkward as well. Tough to play this guy. There's a raise in front, so they spare us. You can have it. We don't want that. That ain't the one for us.
I used to love her, ooh, yeah, but I had to kill her. She bit so much, she drove me nuts. I guess we're happier this way.
8-4 suited. Kind of card dead right now, aren't we? Just got to be patient, got to bide our time. Let the spot come to us. Then it wakes up with ace ace. That is unfair. What's up with that? That's not fair at all, right? Damn poker gods, playing with our emotions. Had a lot of short stacks doubling up too in this thing. 3-5 off, still card dead. Goes away. Carlos popping it. He's going to be the toughest guy at the table for sure. Hold by Drink, Rainy Day Play, Jeremy Fisher, all those guys, JG Holy, and CD2A. I don't recognize those screen names. They're definitely not regulars. T-Fight is a regular, but we're not too concerned about him. I don't think he's extra tricky. Suni getting it in with the 1 over. Can't get it done. Another money hop it is. $141 minimum payout now. 922 on top of this guy. Weird because the final table stage is in a different room this year. Talking about the main event, my man? You probably are. Or the final table stage, is that for every event? I'm not quite sure. I haven't seen a live final table over there yet. Well, I want to. I got to make more of an effort to get over there. I mean, it is here in my city. We're always playing poker, so we never make it out the door. We're definitely one of those guys. 9 deuce off. Junky junk junk. It's okay though. We'd rather have a run good late at the final table than in the beginning. That's cool with me. I'm down. Jeremy's stuffing it. Got a feeling he's over aggressive. Got a strong feeling. Too early for the King 10. Finally get a decent hand, but again, don't think it's a great spot for it. 7-handed. Carlos just stuffing it. Usually that means he's got a small pair, weak ace, something like that. Probably closer to a small to medium pair. But doesn't want to get caught in a weird spot post flop. So he just stuffs it. Because it was kind of a big stuff. A little bit. I guess not. Let's see, 80K. So 15 blind stack. Yeah, I guess it's not too crazy with stuff. You could be doing that with wider hands, I guess. Given the stack dynamics. Definitely think that's possible. Queen 8 suited for us. Against Carlos, Queen 8, I do think I'm going to defend. And it's the worst flop in America. Don't think I'm going to get involved on that board. Ooh, looks like we're getting involved with this one. Got the rejam stack going on too. We'll fold, T-fight. We'll fold. And I am going to raise it. And we get it through. Anticlimactic. Finally pick up a hand and we get the walk. King 6 off now. It's actually a bit awkward. But the stack sizes what they are. I think I'm going to do a little stack preservation now. And let this go. Can't do too many raise folds. A little bit handcuffed by the chips right now. Big raise in front. We'll let it go. Ooh, ace queen once again. Pop this guy, see what we can see. See if Jeremy wants a spaz. Been pushing chips around. There it is. We're calling this time. Pocket fours. Do they hold? We need an ace or a queen. Can't get it done. Well, we did wait for that spot. We knew he was going to be doing that wide. Looks like 7th is the one for 141.65. That's going to be what it's going to be. 141.65. And we busted in 7th. 2,000. Updating my spreadsheet for the man real quick. Bang. Alright, guys. That is the end of the show for tonight. Make sure, if you haven't done so already, click the follow button up above. Follow us this weekend. We got a whole lot of things going on. The online championships, The WSOP bracelet event going on tomorrow. We'll be starting about 1 o'clock Pacific. All that stuff flying, plus the normal ACR stuff. And Big Sunday going down at noon Pacific. We'll be playing in the championship events over there as well. And all the normal stuff, the 100K, the 50K, the 25K. Click that follow button. Follow us on Twitter. Follow us on Pocket Fives. Follow us on Facebook. All those links are down below. Appreciate all of the new members of the Toe Army. Let's give them shout outs. Heather, One Dog Geek, GPAP, Natasha, Grand Vegas, The Shadow, Turkish Sultan, all new followers of the Toe Army today. Shout out again to Ship Don't Die for the host once again. I appreciate all you guys, and I'll see you this weekend. Peace.